Buenas noches, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo estamos? Bienvenidos al canal YouTube Sports Game Máximo. Soy José María y estamos aquí con Greedfall para seguir con él. A ver, os explico. Va a haber cambio de horarios. Bueno, esto yo me lo voy a pensar bien porque es que mañana llega una novedad. No sé si poner este por las noches, seguir con este con las noches. Y el otro, el Ramosín, o Romancing se llama, lo vamos a poner por las tardes. Mañana tenemos a las 12 el estreno de poner. Y no lo sé si voy a hacer. O este ponerlo por las tardes y el otro dejarlo para las noches. No sé. Creo que este lo voy a poner por las tardes. El otro por la noche. Sí. Algo haremos. Ya pensaré mañana tranquilamente qué haremos. Vale, zona de búsqueda. Encuentra a la tierra Jar Calichias.
Bortir to Madre Naixe.
Good day. I seek the Mistress of Wisdom, the Tierna Hak Kadactus.
I have no idea what you want with her, but no one in the village will tell Renaixe where to find her.
I do not seek to harm her, only to speak with her.
I don't know where she is. Her Voglendijk might know, but I think he will tell you nothing. You are in one of the most sacred villages of our lands. The Renaixe are not welcome here, and we are busy making ready for the great hunt.
Maybe I could help you with something.
Help us? Why not, after all? It would speak well of your intentions.
Hola, Pedro.
During the great hunt, we place bells on the path to keep the
A
animals
tope, a
away.
tope.
During the last hunt, there was a great storm, and the bells were badly damaged.
Would you like me to repair them?
That would be good. If not, we need to make new ones, and I am afraid we will not have the time.
Let's take a look at this chime. The base is damaged. The wooden tubes can no longer hit each other. We will need to craft a new base. These chimes are once again in working order. Looking where it's been hung, it isn't surprising that these chimes are making no sound. They're far too low and can't catch the wind. Now, with the chimes in the proper place, they should sound like they are supposed to sound. The base of this bell is damaged. That's why it no longer makes a sound. I need to build a new one. These chimes are once again in working order. These chimes here are simply tangled, but I need to untangle them without breaking them. There. Everything is in order. It will chime whenever the wind blows upon the branches.
Well now, Renaikse. Were you able to repair our bells for the hunt?
Yes, they are all working now.
You are very
Gracias,
surprised.
Peter José.
But I should
Que me
have
estoy
known
quedando
that as an
flipando. No me lo
Onolmanawi,
esperaba tan
you
bueno
would be
este juego. Lo
different than
estoy
the
disfrutando
others.
como un niño.
I now
pequeño.
believe your
Es
words
muy bueno.
to be true when you say you desire no harm to Artirna. You need to find her Voglendai. I will tell him that your intentions are heartfelt.
Good day. My name is Desardet. Would you be the Voglendijk of the Mistress of Wisdom?
Here to Mod, Renaik. Yes, I among us. What are you doing here in this sacred village?
Do you know where I might find the Mistress of Wisdom?
The Tierna Hakadaktas? I regret she is not here.
Do you know where she might be found?
I am sorry, but I will not tell her a nice stranger to us. Your kind has many who bend the truth to their desires. Some of them tried to capture her. You need to prove to us that we can trust you.
Tell me what I can do.
You could help me find the secret seal that I lost. This would prove a little. It is a sacred stone that my mistress asked me to study and meditate with. I had it with me when I was going to the river, but
Le
I
voy a
was suddenly
preparar un
attacked.
cappuccino.
Of course, the animals left me alone in the
Un
end.
cappuccino calentito.
But I
Se
dropped
me
the seal in
alivia
my
la
flight. I would
garganta.
gladly
Ahora
go
vengo.
and look for it,
Voy a
but
calentar la cafetera.
I am alone in the village, waiting for the Tierna Hakadaktas. And what with the preparations and the great hunt, I cannot leave at this time.
I see. I'm going to look near the river and see if I can find it.
Thank you, Renaikse.
Bueno, ya estoy de vuelta. Ya me he calentado mi capuchino. Bueno, yo lo más seguro que Pedro este juego lo vaya jugando por las tardes. Por la noche con el otro. Aunque no sé, a lo mejor haré una maratón. Es posible que haga una maratón. Me lo quite encima rápido. No sé, me lo tengo que pensar. Pero es posible que haga una maratón de 2-3 días y quitado encima.
Can you help us remember where you lost the seal
Claro,
you
es
were
decir,
looking for?
mañana no puedo hacer
On the
maratón porque
edge
tenemos
of
la
the
novedad.
Near the
Pero
river. That is where I dropped it when the wild
el
animals
jueves
came and chased
jueves
me
a
away.
tope.
Thank you.
Jueves con esta a
I'm
tope.
going to see if I can find it.
Creo que lo voy a hacer. Luego miras en Xbox qué mensaje en mensajes el juego que te he compartido. Ah, vale.
I must leave. Ongos?
What do you want, Renaixi?
I really need to know where the Mistress of Wisdom can be found.
Did you find my secret seal?
Not as of yet.
Then I am sorry, Renaixi. I cannot help you.
Can you help us remember where you
Esto
lost
creo
the
que ya
seal
lo-
you were
On
looking
the
for?
other-
Thank you.
Te lo paso.
I must leave.
You are here again.
You spoke about a great hunt. What is it?
A sacred ceremony, of course. How in your countries do you honor your lands and assure their abundance?
Well, it's a bit...
You Renaixi are very strange. It is no wonder that you come to our lands. If you do not honor the land with the great hunt, you must lack game to hunt. Each year, one of our own, our best hunter, dresses up as the Andrig. He becomes the White Andrig during an entire night and the others hunt him. If he escapes them, the game will be abundant and the gathering fruitful during the entire year. It is a very important celebration.
I must take my leave. Hello. Are you Padilla? People in the village are worried about you.
Escueto, Arenaik say that I know no more if I am what you say. In truth, I fear being dust, waiting to settle on the earth.
What has happened to you? Why such despair?
My eyes have clouded. I see no more, nothing at all. I was once the great gatherer.
But by the devils, why have they sent a blind man to gather herbs?
No one knows.
Luego lo miraré.
I said
Pedro.
nothing to them. I
Miraré.
know my
Si me acuerdo
village
esta noche,
so
si no
well
mañana.
that I do not need to see to
Lo miraré.
wander through it.
¿Qué me ha mandado,
But
mens?
I can no longer gather the
Me ha mandado a
herbs of the
unos
sacred
juegos. Me ha
dye.
mandado.
I
Para que mire unos
know
juegos.
they are here in these woods, but I cannot find them.
This is absurd. Here you are, lost in the woods, unable to find the herbs that you must gather. You don't think that you should speak to someone?
If I tell them I have lost my eyes, they will sit me down on a stone near the hearth, and then I would only serve to tell stories to children. I, the great gatherer, the only person to know these secret places where the sacred plants blossom.
Very well. Can you tell me which plants you need? If you are certain that they are somewhere in this patch of woods, it won't be difficult.
But how am I to guide you? The names we give to these plants are not the same as the names you give them.
Describe them to me. I think I'll find them.
One is a blue flower, the other a green mushroom, and the last ingredient is a blackberry.
Very well. Don't go anywhere. I will take care of it. I am back, Padilla.
Yes?
I found the herbs that you were looking for. Here.
Thank you. You're good for a Renaix.
Ya teníamos las hierbas.
Your kind bore souls such as you. I may return to the village now.
I will tell them that you're on your way.
Thank you again. But I ask you, do not tell them what you have learned about me. I do not wish that they treat me like a broken cripple.
Goodbye, Padilla.
You are here again.
I found Padilla. He should be along shortly.
Whatever made him take so long? He is not a man to be bothered by the beasts.
That poor Padilla fell asleep under a tree. Age, I suppose. It seems like it would be the right time for him to take on an apprentice. Someone to help him on his walks.
You are completely right. It would be a shame that such great wisdom be lost.
I thank you, Renaix. Your acts are as beautiful as your words. You are welcome here, and I hope you find the Tierna Hach Kadachtas.
Ongos?
What do you want, Renaix?
I found your seal. It was indeed near the river.
My heart thanks you. You are a Renaix like no other. The Tierna Hachkadaktas would have been angry if I had lost it. The Tierna Hachkadaktas went into the sacred bosque. He goes often there to meditate.
And where could I find this bosque?
To the west of the village, into the heart of the woods. There is a passage between the rocks that gives access. Be wary. This is an untamed place where the animals are wild and numerous.
I must leave.
Do it! You cannot enter here. It is the dwelling of the Tierna Hakkadaktas.
Very well. I'll be on my way.
Juan Manfo, saludos desde Chile. ¿Cómo va Chile? Viva Chile, ¿cómo va? ¿Hace buen tiempo?
You are not welcome here tonight, sir.
Que el lagarto, ¿eh?
I regret troubling your rest. My name is Desardet. I'm a legate of the Congregation of Merchants.
Mev, daughter of Morrigan, daughter of Cardwin. What is a legate? And what could she want from me?
I am an emissary, a representative of my nation. I have come to speak to you about a cure.
Of what cure do you speak? You do not show signs of sickness.
I am not. But on our continent, many people are dying from a terrible plague. We have named the sickness the Malachor, and none of our doctors have been able to heal
Bien, con
anyone
frío.
taken
Mi hijo
ill.
vive
We have
en
heard
España,
talk
Valencia.
from some of your people of a cure that is
Valencia no
so
hace tanto frío.
powerful that it can heal almost anything.
You would be... You must share with us the formula. Too many lives are at stake.
You come here to my home, and you command me to help you. Arrogance. Renoixe.
Please forgive us.
Pues yo aquí
I
con
beg your
resfriado.
pardon. We
Lo
have
pillé ayer
seen so
fuerte.
many people die of this affliction.
Bueno,
Tierna Hakkadaktas. I ask you to forgive these foreigners. They do not know our customs, but their intentions are peaceful. They seek a remedy to heal their people with conviction.
And what is the Donegad of our people doing with these invaders? What do you seek in their company?
¿qué tal,
Understanding,
Daniel?
Tierna, and to learn for the good of our people.
You truly think there is anything the Renaigse could teach of any value? They come here to rape our lands, as did those who came before them long ago.
This miraculous cure that we heard talk of, could you share the formula with us?
You are either completely crazed or foul liars. None of this makes sense.
But
Enough. I have lost enough time with your lies and your foolish thoughts. I
Yo,
do
José,
not know what you
cuando
truly
acabe de
want from me,
trabajar,
but I will
fui
not be
de
used like
urgencias
some
y me-
puppet.
Eran fuertes estos lagartos, ¿eh? Es que ahora la época, Daniel, Juan Manzo, perdón. Aquí en esta época hay mucho resfriado. Mi mujer lo pidió la semana pasada, ahora yo.
There is a residue. It looks as if something had been
Ya estamos en nivel 24. Le pongo el punto aquí. Los siguientes puntos los voy a poner para acá. Para allá, para arriba. Y luego, una vez que suba esto para arriba, me pondré a hacer esto para acá. Ya está.
There is a residue. It
Vale,
looks as
tenemos
if
que
something
buscar
has
algo
been placed here.
para ponerlo aquí.
These roots are so interwoven and taut that it's impossible to get through them. She passed through here, there's no doubt of it. But how was she able to get past these roots? This stone stele has something to do with the entry of the grotto.
Ahora entiendo por qué los juegos muy buenos son un éxito y a veces ganan gotis, pero no venden tan bien como deberían. La gente, la mayoría, son casuales. Sí.
Do you have any ideas?
These roots protect a sacred passage that the Donegada wants not just anyone to take. You are correct to believe the stele is bound to the entrance. You need to make an offering. In general, you place a seed of a particular plant chosen by the Donega that sealed the grotto.
How to know which seed to place? And where would we find one?
The easiest way is to ask someone who has already passed through the passage. There is a good chance that the Voglendike has already taken it with his mistress and could help us.
Thank you, Siora. Your wisdom has been a great help to us.
Were you able to meet the Tierna Hakkadaktas?
Yes, but to my grave disappointment, she fled before I could expose my arguments.
Yes, many strangers have tried to capture her many times. She must have decided you were one of them.
I am once again in need of your assistance. I must take the passage blocked by a door of roots.
You had the honor of speaking with my mistress. If she chose to follow the sacred passage, then it is that she had nothing more to say to you. Why would
Daniel,
I share
este juego lo voy a
with
poner
you
por
the
las
understanding
tardes.
of the ritual that protects her?
Este juego lo voy a poner por las tardes y por la noche el nuevo. El Ramoncín. ¿O tú qué harías? Lo pondría al revés. Este por la noche y el otro Ramoncín por las tardes. ¿Tú qué harías, Daniel?
I promise that I mean her no harm. I just need to expose as best I can the problem at hand. Her help is truly necessary. Thousands of lives are at stake.
Tell me more.
My people have fallen prey to a serious illness, which has almost certainly taken my own mother by now. If we do not quickly find a remedy, we shall all follow her to the grave. But the Tierna Hakkadaktas can help us. We are sure of that. She will know of a remedy able to heal this sickness that plagues
Esto está muy
us.
adelantado. Podría hacer
Your
una
quest
maratón.
seems noble and with great respect for the life
Jueves.
of all. You must feed the offering water
Entre jueves
to
y
enter
viernes.
into the passage and meet her once
2
again.
días maratón con
I
él.
need to place a
Y
seed
lo
in the
terminamos.
stone stele, don't I?
Yes, you must make this offering. I
¿No?
cannot
Jueves,
tell you
viernes,
from which
maratón.
plant it is
A
given,
tope y lo terminamos.
but there is a chance there are more in her dwelling. I will let you enter this one time.
Yo creo
But
que los
treat her
de terror
dwelling with
fin de semana
respect,
que irán más
I
despejados.
ask you.
Thank
Y
you
hay
for
más
your help.
gente. Día de
Do
cada
not
día
be
de
so
este
eager to thank me.
Ramoncín.
The place
Ya,
you
pero
enter is right
las de día
with
12
dangers.
es un honorario
As
también,
do
de
all
noche, Daniel.
sacred places,
El de
it
juego de terror.
depends itself
El
with
día
the
12
wild
es buen horario.
beasts that it fosters. This passage
Es que sé qué pasa,
leads to a
si lo ponemos
forest
solamente el fin de
where
semana,
the
van a llegar
ancestors of
un
the
par de juegos de
Tierna
terror. No da
Hakkadaktas
tiempo, tío, no va a dar tiempo.
makes her home.
And why should I fear the ancestor?
Have stories of the
Bueno, Daniel,
Daig been shared with you?
Yo creo que...
In your language?
No,
you
tú
would
qué harías, ya
call
sé que es
them
largo.
guardians.
El otro también es
Yes,
largo,
I even
Romancing también es largo.
encountered one. She was
O sea que este está un poco más adelantado, el otro no
Then
todavía
you
no lo
know
empezamos.
of what I speak.
Entonces, ¿qué haríamos?
I must leave.
¿Esto lo pondrías por la tarde o por la noche?
This looks like a collection of skulls from various animals. I wonder what purpose they serve.
These skulls symbolize the animals. Through some rituals, we greet them. We thank them for feeding and dressing us, so that the next hunting season, they will once again give us the weak amongst their herds.
All of this is extremely interesting, but alas, it won't help me open the root passage. All these crushed plants and these powders. She must have been preparing a potion. It might be the miraculous remedy. To be so close and yet to have no idea what to do with all this.
Porque no es tan grande
With
como
more
este.
time, I could study all
Es
of
decir,
these
este
components
haciendo
and
todo es
perhaps
mucho más largo que
I
el
doubt that
romancing.
Ongos will give us a chance to
Yo quiero hacer
study
todo,
this.
Daniel.
We need to find the
Pero
Tiana
entonces
Hack.
esto lo ponemos por las
All of this
noches
is extremely
y el otro por las
interesting, but
tardes.
alas, it won't help me open the root passage.
¿Tú qué harías?
This bark is covered with little symbols. It looks like some sort of writing, though I've been led to believe the natives have no written language.
The Donegada use these symbols amongst themselves, and only they
este hace de todo.
understand their meaning. It is a secret and sacred language.
Al
I
final me voy a
cannot
pillarme
reveal to you
el
what the bark contains without breaking my bond.
el Dragon
Can
Age
you
por
at
la
least tell me
Xbox.
if they speak of a
Me voy a pillar.
passage? A seed?
No, I would have told you.
All of this is extremely interesting, but alas, it won't help me open the root passage.
El de 100 euros. El que cuesta 100 euros. O sea, mañana voy a comprarme el Dragon Age. Bueno, comprármelo. Reservarlo. Este y el... hay un remaster que no me acuerdo cómo se llama, que es muy guapo, que lo hablamos el otro día, que es de ¿cómo se llama el estudio? No me acuerdo ahora que es sí, hay un remaster que es muy guapo, que va a salir en 2 o 3 días. ¿Cómo se llama? O sea, al final del mes. ¿Sabes cuál te digo yo? El Ramoncín dura 25 horas. Y haciendo todo, unas 45. ¿Y esto cuánto me queda? Haciendo todo. ¿Esto cuánto me puede quedar? ¿20 horas?
This plant looks familiar. I saw some not far from here. Unfortunately, it has lost its seeds.
I've already come across this flower. It is very rare, even for such an island as Tefredi.
I don't see any seeds here. The only clue we have is this plant. Let's try to find some other flowers. It might be their seed that opens the passage.
Tú también te has pillado la física tocha. Sí, vale 25 euros. Es que es un nombre raro, tío.
All these flowers. Perhaps this is where the Tiernahak Adactus finds the... These flowers are similar to those we found in the dwelling of the Tiernahak, and they bear seeds.
Those are the offering seeds we need to open the root passage. We should go try them.
A seed to part the roots. I'll admit that it is poetic, but completely defies all logic.
We have what we need. Let's go back to the stone stele.
Mira, qué follón, tío. Por aquí no. Madre de Dios. Lo han pulido más. Es un remaster y un añadido más contenido. Jeje, brutal. Sí. Pero no pienso comprar más juegos ya, porque si no, no tengo tiempo para más, ¿sabes? No quiero comprarme más juegos. Bueno, sí, me voy a comprar uno más. Sí, casi lo olvidaba. Mañana mismo lo hago. ¿Sabes cuál? El Darksiders Genesis. El otro día estuvimos hablando. Que es con visiones geométricas como Diablo, ¿sabes? Está muy chulo ese. Pero lo voy a comprar en físico. Lo voy a pedir por Amazon.
There.
An amazing place. I'd love to have enough time to explore it. I might discover some secrets of the natives' exceptional knowledge.
Be respectful. We are in a sacred passage, which is for initiation and meditation.
We did not come to defile this place, and we do well to hurry. The Tiana Hakkadactus is quite the head start.
¿Este que me puedo quedar, Daniel? ¿20 horas? Sí, a mí los Dragon Age me gustan. Te digo, ¿este que me puede quedar? ¿20 horas? ¿O mucho?
There's a chasm here. The Tiernahar.
I need a bit of practice.
¡Ay! Me falta el bigote para saltar. No puedo saltar. Hay que buscar otra forma de llegar, ¿no?
It's not possible just now.
Le falta ciencia. Me acuerdo que con estos bichos antes me quitaban mucha vida y me mataban. Ahora no, Ha mejorado, ¿Tú crees que en el Romancing las misiones secundarias es un puto relleno? Tú no lo sabes. ¿Tú lo has jugado una vez? No lo sabemos del remake.
Watch out! Grenade! Watch out! Grenade!
cabrón. Qué susto me ha dado, tío. Qué susto me ha dado. Los putos murciélagos. Uy, hay mucho rodeo.
It's not possible just now.
Ah, Yakuza, sí. Bueno, esta también tiene misiones secundarias muy buenas. Y The Witcher también, The Witcher 3 también tiene, hay juegos que tienen misiones secundarias muy buenas. Ok, mazmorra más larga, ¿eh? Madre de Dios.
I hope that she did not hide in this forest. Finding her here would be quite troublesome.
It is an ancient and holy forest. A powerful place. There must be a Nadag here. We should be careful.
Ah, ¿qué falta mis polacos? No lo sabía. Es que yo no sé diferenciar entre misiones principales y secundarias. Yo lo veo todo igual de bueno. Vete. Hostia, la ha pillado, la ha pillado. ¡Hostia! Menuda hostia, lío. Hostia, tenemos combate contra este bicharraco, tío.
We didn't want this fight! Why? Why?
In order to capture and extract from her what we need.
El Shadow Tomb Raider.
Dissect.
Sí, lo quiero completar, pero pero es que estoy muy liado. Este mes de octubre ya sé cómo está la situación. Son muchos juegos de golpe.
Even if the creature has concocted some remedial potion, it is not the song we came for, but the bird. She leads the sorcerers of this island. She knows how they transform, and from where their powers originate. Our scientists think that the remedy is there, in their pseudo-magic, and in their mutation. Thank you for bringing her to us, and ridding us of the monster.
Do you think I'm going to allow you to manipulate me?
I don't think anything. Apologies, Excellency. But you are going to die tragically from a stray bullet intended for the monster. Mercy, Your Excellency. I surrender.
Lo perdonamos. ¿Qué hacemos aquí, Daniel? ¿Lo perdonamos o lo matamos? ¿Qué hacemos, Daniel? ¿Qué es mejor? Tú lo has completado. ¿Lo perdonamos o lo matamos? Daniel, me fío de ti. ¿Estás dormido? Mátalo. ¿Seguro? ¿Por qué? Si no lo mato, ¿qué pasaría? ¿Se querría vengar más adelante? Pero imagina que no lo quiero matar. ¿Qué pasaría? ¿Se quería vengar?
dare you ask for mercy after attempting an assassination? After revealing your conspiracy to me? You deserve nothing less than death.
I will not go down without a fight.
Watch out! Grenade! Nahak? She is unconscious. We need to bring her back to her village. She needs to be tended to.
Los demás facciones, pues que luego irán a por ti. ¿Irá por mí? ¿Quién? ¿Las otras facciones? O sea, lo único bueno son los de la tribu. No me digas. Marcharte ya. Esperar antes de marchar. Marcharte ya.
We should leave right away. Is she going to survive?
Yes, she will heal. They were not shooting to kill her. And we are resistant, you know. The bond empowers us.
Es que este juego los únicos buenos son las tribus. Ah, no lo sabía.
It's undoubtedly for that reason that your alliance is so interested in us.
Vale, Daniel, vale, ya está. Esto no lo sabía, Es una especie de avatar, ¿no? Digamos.
She does not mean to harm you. Please, let me...
What do you want from me, Renaigse?
We were manipulated by the Alliance. We had no idea that they sought to capture you. We believed their fable of a miraculous remedy. We killed the man that wounded you. He will hunt you no longer. And their governor will have explaining to do.
I suppose I should thank you for having pulled me from their claws and bringing me here. And to have crushed the life out of a few of these parasites.
Oye, pues, esta historia, el argumento, digna de una película de Hollywood, Por lo que me estás contando, Daniel.
I don't know it. And I don't see how I could create a remedy that would heal it.
Y le dieron una media de puntuación un 7, tío. Daniel, un 7 la prensa. Se lo quisieron cargar, tío. La tribu es su tierra, la isla. Y esta gente dicen que vienen a buscar una cura. Pero quieren apoderarse de todo, y sin piedad. Las tres facciones. Anda. O sea que al final pues tienen que combatir contra todos. Menos la tribu.
That's why I made this remedy. Not for your Malikor. My people have never fallen prey to such sickness.
How can you be so sure? Perhaps it's your tremendous resistance that protects you from the sickness.
Perhaps. Enon mil frictimen protects us all.
Enon mil frictimen?
God of 1,000 faces in your tongue. The one and many who protects us and our island. They and we are tied and bound, as they are tied and bound to you. Their generosity to our people is infinite, but the crimes of the Renaigse enrage it. After all, perhaps your Malikor is their vengeance.
This is strange. The two tracks that we followed have led us to the same name. Enon mil frictimen.
The god of 1,000 faces. But I don't believe he is the origin
la enfermedad,
of sickness.
¿Quién la ha provocado la enfermedad?
He watches over us.
That's right. We know that the congregation came to this island long ago. A lot longer than we first thought.
Ya verás por qué.
The Malikor
Y tu
could be a
protagonista puede hacer.
That first attempt to colonize. The curse cast at that epoch. Brought back by the first defeated colonists. After all, are they not the reason the first guardians of the native legends appeared? Whatever, one thing is certain. If there is something or someone on this island powerful enough to heal the Malikor, it is certainly him. We need to bring this news back to Constantine. We don't have a remedy as of yet. He will be happy to know that we have made progress.
Nos queda poquito para subir al nivel 25. Es difícil, ¿eh? Jugar con fiebre. Tengo fiebre. Es difícil jugar con fiebre con este constipado. No es complicado, ¿eh? Voy a hacer esto de aquí, a ver si me deja. Y todos estos monstruos, todos estos bicharracos, es de esta isla. Es que parecen de otro planeta, tío. Pero esta historia que tiene esta gente así, esto me suena a Avatar, ¿eh? Entonces la tribu echó la maldición y te dicen que masacraron a muchos de la tribu y a otros los vendieron a la gente de la ciudad como esclavos, ¿no? Del principio. Y entonces la tribu echó una maldición a la ciudad para vengarse de ellos y no tiene cura. Los de la ciudad se lo han buscado. Ah, entonces esa mancha negra que tiene ella es de la maldición, o sea, ella se va a morir. Los bosses son gente de la tribu que se convirtieron en guardianes de la isla y les protegen de cosas malas. Mucho voluntad propia. O sea, pero entonces en la segunda parte, cuando saquen, explicarán todo como fue todo el tinglao, ¿no? Allí me enteraré mejor. No, ella es de la tribu. Ella es adoptada. ¿Qué dices, tío? Ella es de la tribu. Por eso ella puede usar poderes. Claro. Pero tiene la mancha. Y por eso no le afecta la enfermedad. Pero tiene la mancha. Ah, por eso dijo el gobernador que no era su primo. Que dijeron, no, tú no somos primos realmente. Hostia. Hostia. ¿Qué me estás contando, Daniel? Qué fuerte, ¿no? Mira, aquí ya tenemos un punto. Me falta un punto. Aquí falta un punto. Me lo voy a guardar. A ver si lo meto aquí. Altabilidad, esta ya está hecha. Y luego un juego mierda le mete un 9, tío. Y a este juego le mete un 7. Eso sí que no lo entiendo. ¿Que te aburre este juego? Nevit, ¿te aburre este juego? ¿Qué me estás contando? ¿Cómo te puede aburrir este juego, tío? ¿Va en serio o es una broma? ¿En serio, Nevit? ¿Te aburre este juego? Yo creo que está de broma. No sé si voy bien por aquí. Sí. Eso porque no te va a los RPGs. Pues Dragon Age, si lo compras, te va a pasar más de lo mismo, ¿eh? Dragon Age no lo vas a terminar. Lo vas a probar y no lo vas a terminar, ya lo verás. Te va a pasar igual que este. Sí, ya me he dado cuenta, Daniel. Tú y yo tenemos unos gustos muy similares. Ya me he dado cuenta, ya. Sí, tarda un poco, Nevin. Tienes razón, tarda un poco en arrancar. Pero no, cualquier RPG, ¿eh? Cualquier RPG bueno, importante, todo le pasa lo mismo. Le cuesta arrancar al principio. Pero todos, ¿eh? Ya hemos subido. Nivel 25. Ya estamos nivel 25. Aquí me faltaría un punto. Me voy a guardar me falta un punto más y le pondré aquí. En la ira, que ella pega como una hostia en la ira, ¿sabes? Talentos. Ciencia. No. Aquí. Artesanía. Agilidad 3. Voy a ponerme agilidad. Hombre, claro, todo es importante, ¿eh? Todo es importante. Pero si no nos preocupamos que tengamos buenos gráficos, al final nos van a vender juegos de PS1, tío.
I need a bit of practice.
Ah, necesito el nivel de vigor 3. No puedo. Ostras. Aquí es todo importante, ¿eh? Hasta de habilidades. Creo que esto ya está hecho. Este está hecho, ¿no? Altas debilidades. Cuando está en amarillo es que ya está hecho, ¿no? A mí me parece que los gráficos están muy buenos. A mí me parece que están buenos. Más adelante lo que voy a hacer es ponerme un anillo, ¿sabes? Un anillo para poder lanzar hechizos a media distancia o a larga distancia. Luego, una buena espada. Haré un cambio más adelante. Cuando tenga... Igual lo hacemos esta noche ya.
Karantz, do you need something?
I must leave you. See you later.
Desade, I'd like to discuss something with you.
I'm listening.
My colleagues are only interested in the physiology of the islanders and consider everything else to be superstitions. However, if we want to understand how they are transforming, we need to take a look at their culture. The potions they drink, the dyes they use are surely the source of their physical changes.
Why not talk about it with Siora? It seems to me that she would be the best one to help you.
Siora is very suspicious of me. She will never betray the secrets of the Doneigada. But I was told about a place of ritual called Kurganau, decorated with carvings and offerings. By studying them, I hope to better understand what is possibly the greatest mystery of this century. But you are already very busy. We'll talk about it another time. Anything else?
Do you often hold strangers at gunpoint?
Only when I'm being tracked. What about you? Do you often track young ladies?
Only when they're attractive. Your charm guided us to you.
Really? That's unexpected. Sorry to disappoint you, my dear, but you're not my type. Anything else?
Where do you come from, Afra?
From Alima near Al-Sad. It is but a small town, but there is a particularly renowned observatory there. My parents wanted me to become an astronomer, but I chose the Earth.
Ya, pero Daniel, este juego está muy
I was
parcheado,
always more intrigued by life rather than distant stars. Plants
Este
and
juego está muy
animals
parcheado.
fascinated me as a
Dice,
child.
tiene cosas
For
de
this
PS3,
reason,
¿como
I
qué?
left Alima quite early to study in the capital, and I seldom returned.
La cara, no me jodas, jaja. Pues yo no lo veo mal las caras. Dime qué juego de PS3 se veía también como este. Dime uno. Que no lo veo tan mal. Yo no lo veo mal. ¿Tú lo ves mal?
When did you arrive on the island?
A little more than 2 years ago. My
Es
master
que,
Dr.
no, que me diga un juego
suggested that I should
PS3,
follow him
de
to
PS3,
Tifledi.
que
He
se vea
needed
también las
help
caras como esta.
cataloguing all the unknown
Que me diga
plants
uno.
and animals. How
Dime
could
uno,
I
Nevi.
decline such an offer?
Dime uno.
There's so much to discover here.
No, que me
Do
diga
you miss
uno.
the continent?
Uno.
Your city?
Lo hablamos tranquilamente.
Your family,
No pasa nada.
perhaps?
No.
Dime uno.
When I arrived on this
en PS3.
island, I immediately knew that it was where I was supposed to be.
Las caras, expresiones, animaciones, sobre todo eso. Dime un juego de PS3 que se vea también como este. Las caras, las expresiones. Dime uno.
I must leave
Dime
you.
uno.
Have you considered my proposition?
It is a very good idea. But alas, I have other problems to resolve first.
I understand. Come and find me when you are ready.
What was your role at my uncle's court? Were you already an ambassador?
No. But I was part of the embassy. I had only just started my career as a diplomat back then.
GTA
Teneme was
V,
hoping to convert the congregation,
Uncharted
and they had sent
3,
me to spread the word.
The Last of Us,
I tried to teach
entre
you
otros.
some of the basics.
Pero estás hablando,
because you had a
estás hablando.
predisposition for magic, but you were so young.
Verse mejor que esto,
You preferred to run
tendríamos
around
que
the
discutir
halls
ahora
with a
mismo, ¿eh?
wooden
Ahora mismo con
sword
este
in
parche
hand,
Next Gen,
chasing your cousin.
eso se tendría que ver. Pero si es así, como tú tienes razón, si es así como tú dices, se hará muy poca diferencia. Y piensa que esos juegos son de AAA y esto es un AA. O sea, me estás diciendo 3 de los mejorcitos que hay en la época PS3. Pero te digo yo una cosa, el GTA V de la PS3 no tiene nada que ver con el GTA V de PS5. Claro, ¿qué? Claro. Lo que dice Daniel tiene razón. Fue así.
I will see you later, Father.
Take care, my child.
Voy a desguazar. No, que no ofendes nada, David. Por Dios, tú das opiniones. Estamos hablando. Tú no te escondas, tío. Si yo te hago una pregunta, no quiere decir que esté enfadado. Quiero saber tu forma de pensar. ¿Cómo piensas? En ningún momento nadie se enfada contigo, David. Todo lo contrario. Yo te doy las gracias porque me conteste y hablemos. ¿No?
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
Farndetara Grimeterendan! Lontu ista Ripnestiri!
Yo no sé. A ver, esta tiene. A ver. Es que no sé. O sea, las dos son espadas. De la misma forma y me lío, tío, me lío. No puedo hacer así, tío. No puedo. No puedo. Son muy iguales, tío. Son muy iguales. Ah, vale, vale. La que está... Vale, ya le veo la espada. ¿Qué hace? Sí. Que no... Vale, ya está, ya está, ya está. Esta es la buena, esta es la buena.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! Help our enemy!
Lo que... Para no liarme, tío, para no liarme, voy a sacar... Mira, a ver. ¿Cuál es la mejor? Esta, ¿no? Esta no tan buena. Vale. Pues esta me la voy a quitar. ¿Cómo lo hago para quitármela? Pero sin eliminarla, ¿eh? Ay. ¿Cómo lo hago, tío? No, es que la otra también es muy buena. Es que las dos son buenas. La otra aturde más. Esta, es que no sé, tío. No es igual. Ah, ya está. Sí que son diferentes, sí. Ahora que me fijo son diferentes. 3 puntos. Voy a gastarlo aquí. Oh, el anillo, el anillo. El anillo. Me lo voy a gastar el anillo. ¿Qué te parece? A ver, Daniel. ¿Qué te parece? En lugar de llevar 2 espadas, una espada y un anillo. ¿Cómo lo ves, Daniel? ¿Tú qué opinas? Hombre, Riddick, ¿qué tal, amigazo? A mí no me ha gustado el Sparking Zero, pero a mi sobrino le gusta. Pero no es mal juego. Lo que pasa es que tiene que gustar ese estilo de juego. ¿Cómo lo ves? Daniel, en lugar de llevar 2 espadas, llevar una y un anillo para lanzar poder. No iría a magia ya. Yo, José, ahora a esta altura con tu build no iría a magia ya. Ya, pero es que no tengo una de magia. Y tengo 2 espadas. Y siempre uso una. ¿Me entiendes? Solo uso una. Entonces que me voy a esta. A armas pesadas de una mano. Entonces me olvido de la magia y me voy aquí. Me voy aquí. Armas pesadas de una mano. Me voy al arma pesada de una mano. Una espada y la pistola. La pistola. Es que, no, te hablo de habilidades. La pistola ya la tengo a tope mejorada. En la habilidad la pistola la tengo a tope. Te lo digo porque tengo un buenos anillos y lo podía aprovechar. Tira a veneno. ¿Cómo que tira a veneno? Aquí, a las trampas. Es que yo uso muchas trampas. ¿Te refieres a las trampas? Trampa de veneno. ¿Tú harías estas? Me voy de aquí. Y esto no es interesante. Esto de aquí arriba no es interesante. Pero es que claro. ¿Sabes por qué te lo digo? Vale. ¿Sabes por qué te lo digo? Porque llevo 2 espadas. Y en lugar de 2 espadas puedo llevar una espada y un anillo. Y no uso magia. Sí, pero espada, una mano, José, tienes que ser rápido para poner trampas. ¿Y el anillo? ¿Qué pasa con el anillo? ¿No me iría bien? Vale, para poner trampa. Por aquí, me voy por acá. Aquí también son trampas, ¿eh? No, son trampas. Aquí te pone trampa veneno. Que sí, que si vas con trampas no combina con magia. Vale. Y de aquí las bombas. De aquí me voy para abajo. Vale.
Master Oi. Can you come and see me?
Bird tear to mud. Thank you for coming to talk to me. You are on Olmanawi, but you also look like a Lugaid Blau.
Lugaid Blau? Is that what you call the congregation?
Yes, those who have yellow eyes on their banner.
They are coins. But to answer your question, yes, I am the legate of the
Tiene dos manos
congregation.
casi todo en el
Is
rojo.
legate the Renaigse word for on Olmanawi?
No. It means that I am in charge of diplomatic relationships with the other nations.
So I was right. You will be able to help us. Some of your clan are preventing us from accessing one of our sacred glades.
Really? Why would they do that?
Several seasons ago, some men from your clan came to ask us for wood for their houses. There were some old trees in this glade, so we let them do what they wanted. At first, everything was fine. But then they cut down too many trees. So we wanted to heal the place, plant some new trees. But they won't let us come close. Their bod irony, their
Creo que esta
warriors
tarde vamos a
are
meterle caña a
stopping
este
us
juego.
from doing so.
I could
Esta
investigate.
tarde metemos caña,
Yes,
Riddick.
please.
Daniel,
You must
porque
tell them
se
that
la va a
they
juntar el
have to
otro
let us heal
esta
the
noche el
glade.
romancing. No quiero dos RPG juntos. Me voy a poner la cabeza así. Como mucho 2 días le doy vida conmigo. Como mucho 2 días tiene que estar terminado. Tiene que estar terminado. Hostia, qué cogido, tío. Bien, necesito constitución 3. Vale. Vale, luego haré mejoras. A mí me encanta el arroz con leche, tío. A mí me encanta el arroz con leche. Hostia, mira qué colmillos tiene este, ¿eh? ¿Qué colmillos tiene? Mira qué boca tiene. Uf. Esto tengo que cambiarlo.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle.
Mosquito. Esto igual protegían algo, ¿eh? Esto estaba protegiendo algo. Algún cofre o algo. Puede ser, ¿no? Estaban... Igual estaban vigilando algo. No he visto nada, ¿eh? No he visto ningún cofre ni nada. Lo bueno es que la espada en una mano es muy rápida ya. Hola Héctor. Hola José. ¿Cómo va el Greedfall? Fenomenal. Súper contento, muy contento. Al principio, como todo RPG, sufres hasta no te pones fuerte.
Halt! Who goes there?
De Sardet. I am the legate of the merchant congregation.
Oh, well, you can come in, Your Excellency. But this savage, on the other hand...
Am I
Yo
the
mañana
one
me
you
voy a
call
comprarme
savage? Renaig said.
This young lady
el
is the
Dragon
princess
X,
of
el
her
nuevo,
people, and she is with me.
la versión más
As
tocha,
such,
la que
I would
vale 100 euros.
appreciate if you let us
Y me voy a
through.
comprarme el
Very
Darkseid
well, Your
Genesis.
Excellency. Please go and find the captain. I'd feel better
Eso lo juego
knowing
me lo voy a
that
comprar.
he gave
Y a lo
you his
mejor ese
endorsement.
otro remaster que va a salir a final de este mes, que es del ¿cómo se llama? De Suda 51. Y ya está, con ese otro juego ya está, no compro más. No compro más. Que no, si no, no tengo más tiempo.
Well, who are you?
De Sardet, legate of the merchant congregation. Allow me to introduce Siora, the daughter of Queen Bladnid, whom you faced on the battlefield. We understand that you brought her mother here, and I would like to negotiate her liberation.
A liberation? That'll prove difficult. She's dead.
No! You let her die! You may even have finished her off like an agonizing animal!
Well, we didn't need to. When we collected her up from the battlefield, she was severely wounded. She died on the way to the camp.
I want to see her body, Honal Manawi. Please. I must see her.
Can we see her, Captain?
If you're the one who's asking, Your Excellency, it should be possible. You're in luck. We were thinking about getting rid of it, but we received the order to keep her body. It's still at the infirmary. Ask the doctor. He'll show it to you.
Thank you, Captain. Siora, I'm terribly sorry.
Let's go see her now. I need to.
I will pray for her soul, Siora, so that the enlightened may welcome her in his glory.
The infirmary must be the building on the right, near the camp entrance. Let's go.
Who are you? Are you looking for a doctor?
I'm the legate of the congregation, and this is Siora, the daughter of the queen whose remains you are keeping.
Pero Daniel, la chica, ella es como si fuera un jefe de la policía, ¿no? En ese mundo, ¿no? La protagonista, ¿no es así? ¿De qué hablas tú? Te recomiendo la física por 25 euros más, José. Viene un huevo de cosas chulas, más toda la edición digital. ¿Pero de qué hablas tú? ¿De qué juego hablas tú? A ver, es mucho más chulo el de este Kichi antiguo. Y los chinos verdes.
I should give you some privacy while you are mourning. We won't be far.
And the Varstir too, Matir. Men sida den on mil frichtemmen.
Ah, Dragon Age, me lo compro físico. Si me lo compro físico, no podré tenerlo unas horas antes. ¿Entiendes? Tendré que...
The captain said that he was instructed
No puedo
to keep
porque...
her body.
No,
It
no
will
puedo
not be
tenerlo
easy to convince
un
him
día
to
antes.
disobey.
Tendré que esperar el día 31, ir a por la mañana a la tienda.
She must be given back to the earth.
So, let's go back to see the captain and try
¿Cuánto
to
vale
make him
físico?
change his mind.
Físico,
You can
¿cuánto
try,
vale?
but with all due respect, I doubt
En
that you will
física, José,
succeed.
el Dragon
He
Age,
will not want to draw
una
attention to
122
himself by
en
disobeying this
game.
order.
Y está
What
tremenda.
do you mean?
I believe he is a
No la he
traitor,
visto, no la he visto.
and that he made a deal with Telemi.
Those are
Pero
some
claro.
serious accusations, even for a member of the guard. Why would you believe such a thing?
I overheard a conversation that got me thinking,
Es que no,
and I
si yo lo
also
compro
saw
digital,
certain documents.
lo tengo
You
el
could use
día
them to pressure
30
him.
después de
Did you
comer.
take them?
No,
Si lo compro
that would be
físico,
too
no lo
risky.
tendría el juego,
I do not want
no
to
podría
get into
jugarlo
trouble.
hasta el
But
día
I suppose
siguiente.
they would still be amongst his other belongings.
Will they let us rummage
Pero
through
cosa,
this
pero
place
esas cosas
without
no...
protesting?
A mí no me importa el
Most of the
juego.
guards
A mí me da
returned
igual
to
las cosas.
Hikmet after the battle was over. If you are discreet, you
Está
should be
chulísima.
able to enter the
Ya le he echado
officer's
un
building.
vistazo.
Thank you for your help, Doctor.
Shouldn't you ask the captain first? Maybe he'll change his mind.
You're right. Let's try talking to him before rummaging through the camp.
Claro, yo quiero hacerlo para streaming. Si yo fuera... A ver, si yo no hiciera streaming, como tú, Daniel, te lo juro que te haría caso 100%. Pero es que yo haciendo streaming me interesa porque habrá mucha gente que tendrá dudas. ¿Me lo compro o no me lo compro? Entonces, si la gente que me sigue espera verlo antes que salga. Entonces, si yo tengo el juego antes, le podré ayudar a mi gente que me sigue del canal si le puede interesar o no le puede interesar el juego. ¿Me entiendes? Es más que nada... No estoy pensando en mí, ¿eh? Si pensara en mí, te lo juro que me compraba en físico. 125, 140 euros, da igual. Pero estoy pensando en los seguidores, en la gente que me sigue. ¿Me entiendes, Daniel? Es como algunos me dicen, ¿por qué compras tantos juegos? Si no te da tiempo de completar todos. Y tienen razón. Pero porque ellos piensan como jugador. No piensan, no está en mi situación que como youtuber tengo que ir subiendo todas las mejores novedades. Es que en forma de pensar tienes que cambiar el chip cuando eres youtuber. Claro, es que...
Your Excellency, what do you want?
We would like to retrieve the remains of the Queen. Bring her back to her people and her family.
We were only keeping her body because we received an order to do so from Governor Buren. I think he wanted to give it to one of his scholars, but since the Alliance is no longer here, you can take it away. We have enough dead people of our own.
Thank you, Captain. There. We managed to convince him in the end.
Your Excellency, what do you want?
Why are you at war against the natives?
Because they reject our presence. They've been attacking us for months. These savages, they stubbornly refuse civilization, and our men pay the price. We can't let them slaughter us without reacting.
Since you arrived here, you have destroyed the forest and ripped open the earth. And people disappear in our villages, the Onalmenawi first. We are only defending ourselves. And we are the savages.
Since we've defeated you, you can believe what you like. Anything else?
I'll leave you, Captain.
Your Excellency.
¿Arriba hay algo para robarle? Espera un momento.
Your Excellency, what do you want?
No.
I'll leave you, Captain.
Your Excellency.
Me van a ver, me van a ver.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Escúchame, Daniel. Daniel. Entonces, cuando yo... A ver si lo entiendo. Cuando yo complete esto verde, todo esto verde, me voy a terminar lo del rojo, ¿no? Todo esto, ¿no? ¿Es así? Primero termino los verdes, ¿vale? Pongo este punto, ¿vale? Termino todo el verde. Y de aquí me voy al rojo. Y de aquí me iré al rojo, subiendo para aquí arriba y terminando esto. Y lo de azul me olvido. Este de una mano. Este de una mano. Armas pesadas de una mano. Me voy para aquí arriba y aquí arriba. No, aquí no hay nada de dos manos. Ah, de dos manos. Aquí está de dos manos. Arma blanca de dos manos. Aquí tengo dos manos. Aquí. Tendría que quitarme esta, ¿no? Esto me lo quito. La de 2 manos me lo quito, ¿no? Me lo quito. O sea, la arma de 2 manos me la quito. Esta me la quito. ¿Quieres que la quite? Y me pongo para acá, subiendo para aquí arriba. Me las quito. ¿Cómo me las quito? Hago un restablecer. Esas son las que tienes que subir si esa fuera. Bueno, pero tú dices que no me enfoque la de 2 manos. Entonces, hago un restablecer puntos y me enfoco y de aquí no pongo nada. Y esos puntos que tengo aquí los pongo aquí, la de 2 manos. Ah, perdón, la de 1 mano. Sí se puede arreglar. Sí se puede. Sí se puede. Lo hago. Lo hago. Y ya está. Sí, el próximo mejora talento va a ser el cofre este y la... No, primero la constitución... ¿Dónde está? Digo, no. Atributos. La próxima mejora la constitución y luego lo del cofre. Aquí tengo que enfocarme en constitución primero, luego me enfocaré el cofre, el tercer nivel, y luego fuerza, agilidad y ya está. Mira, voy aquí. Quedar sin batería.
Isildt. Our mother. I know, Siora. And divorced Tirse. Some men delivered her remains here. They said that it was thanks to you. And the Renaigze legate. Thank you. We will be able to pay homage to our mother. Why are there mind shakers here, Isildt? I meant to tell you about it. They came saying that our mother had made an agreement with Teleme. But Mater did not tell me about it. She didn't say anything to me either. I do not like this, Isildt. These people want to drive us away from the land. I know. but we need help after the defeat. And they say that she made a promise set in stone. The spirits of the people of our village would have to go to the light, and in exchange they'd help us against the lions. This is impossible. Mater would never have done such a thing. They are lying, I'm certain of it. They may be. But if there really is a promise set in stone, we cannot break it. And we will have to bury our mother according to their rituals. We must verify it. I will not stand there while these mind shakers take our village.
Gente, voy al lavabo a hacer pis. Ahora vengo. Campamento cercano. Vale. No tengo ciencia nivel 1. No tengo... Yo creo que sí, me puse ciencia. Ah, no, me puse ciencia, no. No me lo he puesto, no. Va. Vamos.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle.
Farnde Darag.
Por aquí no se puede. Ay, no me deja pasar. ¿Por qué no me deja pasar? Daniel, no me deja pasar por aquí, ¿por qué? Porque se abrirá según vaya avanzando la historia, ¿no? Pues yo creo que es el final. Ah, es el final.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies. Your armor is falling apart!
mejorar tengo que mejorar una cosa que antes lo tenía, ahora no lo tengo. ¿Cómo se llama esto? Lo he notado, ¿eh? Tengo que mejorar la fuerza. No, primero la constitución. Eso lo tengo que mejorar. Esto y la fuerza. Pero primero la constitución y luego la fuerza, tío. Lo he notado, ¿eh? Al quitarme eso, me he quitado eso para ponerse al otro lado, ¿sabes? Y lo he notado. Siguiente punto lo tengo aquí, nivel 3. Y luego me pongo aquí, fuerza. Claro, para vida y armaduras. Claro. Lo he notado. Sí, lo he notado. Un montón. Me nota un montón, Daniel. Pero un montón, ¿eh? Eso es urgente, tío. En el siguiente nivel, el siguiente punto que tenga, hacer eso.
Do I have the time to return and see those dear to me?
Constantine, how are you feeling?
Death is on my doorstep, and all hope has flown through the window. Come closer. What ill tidings do you bring?
I thought you might want to know more concerning the events that have taken place.
The attempted coup d'etat of the
está más muerto que
traitors.
vivo.
Yes, I am eager to hear what has transpired within these very walls. When I think of the cold-blooded face of that treacherous Kurt, you showed exemplary true courage. Not only have you looked out for me, like always, but you have protected my advisors.
And saved our city and our Mother Cardinal. An immense service that we shall never forget. She has asked me to relay to you her most profound gratitude.
To me? How very nice of her. I imagine that you know that Hikmet had less luck. She flies the banners of the Coin Guard as we speak. Most of the scholars were massacred, but their governor has sought refuge here. This treacherous commander must be celebrating at least his partial success. But his victory will be for a short time. He must be stupid to have thought that the nations of the continents will let him trade with them and won't cut him off. I wish him luck in finding a port that will welcome him, and you were able to catch his lieutenants. The squires will pay for the crimes of their masters, as happens too often.
It's still hard to swallow that Kurt betrayed us. We've known him for such a long time. To think that he trained both of us, drumming into us fight with honor. How tragically ironic.
You were able to turn that to our advantage. That little phrase is what saved our lives. As to why he betrayed us, he has taken that with him to the tomb. Fortunately, the entire guard did not follow his example. Many have remained loyal.
What do you plan on doing with them? How can we possibly trust them again?
We cannot. But we cannot do without soldiers either. We shall have them pledge allegiance to the Congregation of Merchants, and I shall name a trustworthy intendant to keep them in line. Nothing more can be done.
As you advised me, I followed the leads shared by our allies, none of which led anywhere. However, they pointed in the same direction, towards a sort of god that the natives worship. They call him Enon Mil Frichtemen, the god of many faces. He is very powerful and protects the island.
How can you be sure that it's not some sort of myth? Even a superstition?
I saw it take shape with my own eyes, during a ritual. It is possible that the Malachor is the expression of its vengeance.
You are referring to the secret we unearthed. The entire continent is paying today for the errors of our grandparents. It is a terrifying perspective.
But if it were true, he must also be able to help us heal.
Princess, could you shed some light on this being? Is it possible to meet him?
All the Doneigada know him. He is the strength, the spirit of Tirfredi. You were looking for a demon or a remedy from plants, so I did not think of him. But yes, he is very powerful and as old as our world. He could surely heal your sickness. But it is not simple to meet him. Impossible, I would think. Though it is not my place to judge, you need to earn the trust of Glendan, the elder of the council. Ask him for his help.
I beg you, cousin. Go and find Glendan. Do all that he requires. Offer him all that he desires. I don't know how much longer I can hold on. My life is in your hands. And those of so many others.
I will do all in my power. I have already promised you, have I not? Where can I find this Glendan?
He lives in the village of Dorchad Genadu. It is in the heart of our island, at the entrance to our most sacred lands.
Thank you for your help, Princess. I will not forget the numerous services you have provided for us. Before you leave, I must ask you something.
All right. I'm listening.
I do suffer, my fair cousin. I suffer so horribly, and alas, we have yet to discover neither cure nor remedy. Don't blame yourself. I know how much you do for me. Yet, I'm afraid that before the sickness claims me, the pain will have driven me mad. If only there was a way to ease my suffering.
I know of a healer, with powers that are legendary amongst the clans. It is rumored he can alleviate even the most terrible pains. His village is west of the city. I could take you there.
One of our holy men lives in San Mateus. His healing powers are supposedly miraculous. Alas, it is a miracle we are in need of, my son.
If I may, Your Highness, we have the best physicians in the world. It shouldn't stop Father Petrus from praying for a miracle. It can't do any harm.
I'm nothing more than a sailor. I don't have much to offer when it comes to healing. As it would seem Telemea pray for the Malachor, just like the Bridge Alliance. Perhaps it would be best to ask for aid from those not suffering from the plague.
Thank you, as always, for your advice. Cousin, you are the only one I trust, so please, don't let me lose my mind.
I'll follow the leads and find a way. I won't let you down. Hold on. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Yo voy a hacer directo, gente, hasta las 8:30 o 9. Porque a las 8:30. A las 8:30 llamaré al médico para que a ver si me pone la hora. Yo estoy dispuesto a hacer un directo de 12 horas. Porque esta mañana no haré más que descansar y ya está. Así que preparaos que igual hago un directo de 12 horas, ¿eh? Ayer iba a venir el de Movistar, ¿vale? Para cambiando de compañía. Pero resulta que se equivocó y se fue a otro polo con una dirección muy parecida a la mía. O sea que no creo que tarde de venir. Me imagino que mañana pasado con mucho ya está aquí en mi casa y le mando la mierda al Adamo. Pero la mierda bien claro. Qué compañía más asquerosa, tío. ¿Cómo yo soy capaz de llegar aquí? No sé cómo llegar ahí. No tengo ni idea. ¿Por aquí? No. Ojo por aquí. ¿Tiene fiesta, Daniel? Qué bien, ¿no?
What's happening here, soldier?
These islanders want to enter a plot of land that belongs to the congregation.
They are denying us access to the glade.
We must heal it. Otherwise, this land will die.
I am sorry, but we cannot let you enter this area.
But we only want to plant some new trees. Bring life back. These people are fanatics, Your Excellency. Several woodcutters died last night, and I'm willing to bet that these savages had a hand in it. You are killing the earth, so it kills you in return. All of you are cursed.
Shut it, you savage!
I am de Sardet. I am the legate of the merchant congregation on this island. I came to shed some light on this affair. You said that some woodcutters died.
Aye, they fell sick and died a few hours later. But the camp doctor will be able to tell you more about it. You'll find him in the barracks right here.
Thank you, soldier. I'll go see her.
Please, Your Excellency, you may come in. Do not force us to...
Hello, Doctor. I'm the legate of the congregation. I was told about the disputes caused by this camp, and a soldier told me that several woodcutters died recently.
Yes. They got sick yesterday afternoon, and a few hours later they were dead. I couldn't do anything except watch them writhing in pain. None of my remedies worked. If seeing corpses doesn't bother you, you can come and see the bodies. They're here. I hope that whatever killed them is not contagious.
These poor woodcutters look like they've suffered. This one has a swollen tongue. Blood at the corners of the mouth. There are some peculiar red patches on the bodies. His eyes are bloodshot. This man choked to death. A strong smell of ammonia. The entrails must have been perforated.
So, what do you think? Do you recognize their disease?
They didn't die of disease. They were poisoned. There's no doubt about it.
You're probably right. But I've heard these savages talking so much about curses, so I thought it must be a mysterious disease, rather than seeing what was before my eyes. But how could these 3 men be poisoned?
I'm not sure. Do their symptoms not point to anything?
No. I've never seen such a deadly poison with these symptoms.
Have you noticed anyone unusual here?
Unusual? No.
You don't seem completely sure of yourself. Nobody could have just slipped in.
No, I assure you. The last ones to pass by here were the hunters who delivered us game 2 days ago.
Hunters?
Natives who bring us game regularly in exchange for knickknacks. But they've been restocking us for months. I struggle to believe that they're involved.
Well, let's see what they have to say. Where can I find them?
They usually hunt on the edge of the wood that leads to this camp.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Atoi! This is our prey, Renaikse. How can we earn our reward if you hunt our prey?
We were looking for you.
Us? What do you want from us?
3 woodcutters were poisoned yesterday after eating what you brought them.
Poison? I swear we are not responsible for this.
Listen, all the clues lead to you, but it may simply have been an accident. How about you tell me exactly what happened?
It wasn't really an accident, but we did not want to kill them either.
Then tell me how it happened.
We did not decide to do this. We were trading beautiful things with the camp. But the elder said that we would be traitors to our clan if we let the woodcutters cut down all the trees.
Which elder?
One of the old men from Vigigidor, our village. He is very angry because we cannot heal the blade. He gave us the meat of an andrig killed by a venomous dosentats. Its flesh is perfectly edible when prepared with certain berries, but without them, eating it would be lethal. And since the Renaikse invaded our forest, these berries are nowhere to be found. He wanted it to be a lesson for them, so that they may understand that their destruction brings death.
I will not hold you responsible, but from now on you will no longer bring meat to this camp. You were the instruments of a hateful old man's vengeance, and I'm under the impression that there will be even more deaths if I do not get to the root of this problem.
The Vigigador elder thought it best to take vengeance into his own hands. I understand his anger, but Dunkus would not approve of this. He would say that bloodshed only leads to more bloodshed, and he wouldn't be wrong.
This whole thing could turn into an open war. We cannot let that happen. Sir de Cosillon will be able to give some advice on how to solve this property conflict without violence. Sir de Cosillon.
The Sade, my young student. What can I do for you?
The mission you entrusted me with has made great progress.
Very well. Let's see. Good. You have traveled great distances, and the Terra Incognita will soon be but a distant memory. Keep doing what you're doing, de Sade. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
I've found no traces of Professor Seraphedin yet.
That's most regrettable. But keep looking for him, will you? You never know. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
I've come to find you because I received a complaint from the natives of the village of Vigigador. They want to be able to access a clearing exploited by our woodcutters in order to heal it. To reforest it, I assume. But our men there say that it belongs to them and are refusing to let the natives enter it. The site was supposedly ceded to them several months ago. But tensions are running high and some men have lost their lives. If we don't intervene, we're heading for a real confrontation.
It is very regrettable, and I approve of your desire to appease this conflict. According to what you have told me, if ever there was a contract, it must have been signed under our former governor. You should go to the archives and verify this. Then go and talk to Lady Laurine de Morange.
¿Dónde está nuestro amigo que decía que las expresiones faciales son malas en este
Thank you,
juego?
Professor. Once more, you've been of great help.
Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
What do you know about Lady Morange?
Laurine de Morange is a brilliant woman. The work that she has accomplished here is remarkable.
In that case, why did the prince strip her of her governor status?
For political reasons, obviously. Allowing someone so brilliant to govern a distant city for too long is not without risks.
Se ha ido.
She may eventually have whims of independence. What's more, the prince was looking for a
Ese te digo,
position where your
pero
cousin
era
could
todo
learn
malo,
his
José.
responsibilities. This governor position seemed ideal.
No, lo digo porque Metaphor, por ejemplo, digo un ejemplo de Metaphor porque es un juego que está muy conocido ahora, ¿no? Eso no tiene expresiones faciales, apenas, tiene menos que este. Y gráficamente está muy por debajo de este. Ya sé que el diseño artístico es diferente, todo lo que tú quieras. El diseño artístico acuarela, no tiene que ver. Pero que decir que, no sé, a este juego le doy un 7, cuando este juego se merece un 9 como mínimo.
What can you tell me about the congregation's status?
Yo ya pasé de él.
Well, thanks to Lady Morange's excellent work, our
No,
situation
el
is
Parque Infero
rather comfortable.
no le han dado
Our
mucha
young
puntuación
city
y es
is
una pena.
expanding.
Porque
New
ese juego
villages
es
and
muy bueno,
cultivations
Critic,
are
muy
starting
bueno.
to emerge. And
Aunque no está hecho para mí,
unlike our
reconozco que ese juego es
neighbors,
buenísimo.
we have
A mí me
managed to
gusta más
develop
Kakarot,
rather positive
por mi
relations
forma
with
de
the
jugar.
natives. I hope that our new governor will continue in this
Yo,
direction.
mi opinión, el Parque Infero es mejor juego que Metaphor, para mí. Pero bueno. Y ojo, que yo prefiero jugar Metaphor que el otro, pero tengo que reconocer que el Parque Infero es mejor juego.
Do you have any news from my uncle?
Don't forget how long it took us to reach this shore. I don't
José,
think
el
we'll
Inquisitor
receive
te ataca
any
igual
mail from the
al
prince
comienzo,
for some weeks.
pese a que le
But I am
contestaste
certain
bien.
that he would be very
José, el
satisfied with your
Inquisitor
work here. Just
te
like I
ataca
am.
igual al comienzo. El Inquisitor es una mierda de juego, tío. Han hecho parches, han mejorado, pero es una mierda. Yo cuando no paraba de tener crasheos y bugs, le mandé a la mierda el Inquisitor.
Did you know that the congregation have already tried to colonize this island in the past?
Oh, yes. I learned about it in some old archives, but the prince made me swear to keep it a secret.
Pero me da
And I
rabia
suppose that
que
you
yo
also knew
no
that it's where I
disfruté,
was born.
no lo encuentro,
that part I
no sé
guessed
disfrutar
once
con
I
el Parque
arrived
Infero. Me da
here.
rabia
But I
porque el
knew
juego
that
ese
you were not the
es
child
muy
of
bueno.
Madame de Sardet. I knew her husband, you see, and despite what you may have been told, you do not look like him. The portraits you saw had been modified to make it seem like you did. I'm sorry. I imagine that uncovering such a lie must have hurt you terribly. But you can be certain of one thing. Your mother loved you dearly.
But why? Why hide the truth from me for all this time?
I don't know. The prince has his own reasons, and he's the one you should be asking. As for your mother, I believe she eventually started believing her own lie.
Looking forward to seeing you again, Sir de Corsillon.
Good day, my lady. Happy to see you again in such fine health. How can I be of service?
I need you to enlighten me about the property deed of a glade near Vigigador. The natives want to access this place, which according to them is sacred, and which they would like to heal. But some of our men there are using this deed to deny them access to the area. Tensions are running high, and some people have died.
Yes, there was a time when we enacted a lot of contracts. Do you have the document with you?
Yes, here it is.
This cession agreement is only signed with a cross on the native side. Well, writing is foreign to them, as is the notion of land ownership. For them, the earth only belongs to itself.
If they did not possess these lands, how did they cede them?
I doubt they knew what this agreement represented, to be honest.
In that case, why make them sign it?
When we arrived on the island, we had to ensure our access to certain commodities. We also had to make sure that we had legal ownership of the lands we were occupying. The natives dreamed of possessing some baubles that they didn't know how to craft. It was easy to make them sign agreements that they didn't understand by giving them some. I was a stranger to their philosophy then. I only thought about my city, and I regret it.
I'm sure we can fix this mistake.
I hope so, Your Excellency. Come, let's find Sir de Corsilion. Can I help you with any other matter?
My lady, I have to go. Goodbye.
Sir de Corsilion, it's always a pleasure.
Madame, I expect you've come to see me about this regrettable problem concerning a clearing, which my student told me about.
Indeed, and I think I may have a solution that will allow us to solve this conflict peacefully.
I'm listening.
I must admit that I established this at a time when the culture and the mentality of the natives was foreign to me. The clan of this village was rather open to our presence. They welcomed us with benevolence. For this reason, I think we should allow them access to these lands. In doing so, we would appease the tensions, and we would also retain ownership of the wood. We would even benefit from such an agreement if the natives reforest this area. Then we could exploit it for a longer period of time.
I find this decision perfectly viable, and I approve, but several men were killed, and their comrades will seek vengeance if the person or persons responsible do not pay for their crimes.
I am convinced that Dunkus, the chief of this clan, never approved such an action.
I understand, but I will only write a decree allowing people to go to this clearing, provided the murderer is delivered to us.
Thank you, Master. I will inform Dunkus of your decision.
¿Por qué no puedo coger esto? No me deja cogerlo. Porque no es el momento, ¿no? Puede ser. Igual no es el momento de la historia. Espera, iremos más rápido. Por aquí. Eso. Por aquí.
Quest! Get out! Who do you think you are to defoil our ritual? One of those mind shakers, no doubt.
Aiden, it is your duty to assure we are not interrupted.
1,000 pardons, Tien. It is indeed one of those mind shakers.
A mind shaker? Look at him more closely, Aiden. He is an Almanawi. Present yourself and tell me why you interrupt our ceremony.
My name is Desarde. I have come looking for you to ask for your help.
I greet you, Donegad. We are so sorry to have interrupted your ritual. But my friend truly needs your advice.
Don't excuse yourself. Are you the daughter of Bladned? Are you not a Donegad as well?
It is true, but my powers of healing are far less powerful than your own.
And you travel with a mind shaker. Strange trio.
I am Bishop Petrus, but I am not a mind shaker. A missionary. Why, pray tell, are you asking?
There are people wearing the same insignia that pass their time troubling the minds of my people.
Missionaries? I was not aware. I'm only here to accompany my friend, I assure you.
He is not a bad man, Donegad, even if his beliefs are foreign and strange.
Then, how can I help you?
My cousin suffers from a terrible sickness. The Malicor.
I do not know this sickness. But perhaps we call it by a different name.
It turns the blood black and provokes terrible suffering. And alas, it is fatal in all cases.
We've never seen the ailing touched by such a sickness. And I doubt I am able to heal your cousin.
We are looking for a remedy, but urgently need to relieve his pain. Could you slow the progression of the sickness? Keep him from suffering?
In that, I can help you. I know how to make one forget the pain, even the most severely wounded.
But Tiern, with all that is happening now, you cannot leave to visit this ill person.
It is true. My village needs me now. I cannot leave. I must attend them.
What is going on? Perhaps we can help you.
Truly? You?
Do they have a choice, Aiden? They do really seem to have need of me, don't they?
Well then, tell us what we need to do.
The situation has become unbearable. And it all started when these mind shakers began arriving. They wanted to convert everyone and take them to another place. Turn them away from us. And of course, the village folk would not be persuaded. But the mind shakers remained.
And it was also at that time the Tenland started to attack. It is not their way to do as such.
There are many wounded, and recently many have gone missing. We must discover from where these monsters come.
I can try and talk sense into the missionaries, perhaps with the help of Bishop Petrus. As for the attacks of the creatures, I will see what I can do. But I need more information.
Our master hunter, or the families of the taken, could most likely help you.
Very well. I'll take care of it. Make preparations to accompany us. The days are burning like very thin candles.
Do not worry. If you see to the concerns of my village, I will be most happy to accompany you.
Let's go and see this master hunter. He should be able to tell us more about these attacks. Good day. Are you the Master Hunter?
Bear tir to madre, Naixe. I am indeed one and the same person. What do you want of me?
The Donegad Katasach spoke to me about the animal attacks. Could you tell me more?
The Tenlands have been angered. They are very angry. The beasts have always lived here, but they only attack if we tread near their nest. Of late, they attack on sight. There have been many wounded, and some of our young have even disappeared. It may be that the Tenlands killed them, but it is also possible they followed the missionaries.
The Donegad Katasach spoke to me about the animal attacks.
The beasts of late, maybe.
What can you tell me about the Tenlands?
They are normally very peaceful creatures, very calm, but who defend their young with fury. During the attacks, I noticed that they were not all the same, not all from the same nest.
What do you mean?
That the other beasts don't come from here, but from other places, and that they are coming more and more often.
Were there many victims?
Many wounded. Thanks to the healing powers of the Donegad, they survived. But the attacks happen more and more often, and they come with greater fury. I try to chase them away, to destroy any nests that I found, but still, more of them come. And now our children disappear. The stress alone could kill our village.
Can you tell me who they are?
A young fisherman and a gatherer. You will find the sister of the woman and the brother of the man in the village.
I will go and see them. I must be going.
No.
I'm in need of your wisdom again.
I hear you.
Isn't it odd that these creatures who are normally passive have become...
Yes.
What do you know? I believe I can help you.
There I would have. I did not.
And how would I go?
You must. We see the night.
I thank you for your... Look, I really need you to tell me what you know about the cause of the attacks.
I regret.
Is there anything that we might be able to do for you?
Besides destroying their nests and fighting the Tenlands, do you know?
I can...
Here.
What do you know about them?
All they want to their world, they follow.
Have you tried to fight them?
No. I think at home.
It sounds as if... I must be
Y aquí
going.
le saca una misión.
Katazak advised us to speak with the families of those missing. Perhaps they might know where the Tenlands have built their nests. Here is your weapon. It is just like new.
Thank you. You have given it back its purpose. It belonged to my master before me, and you have understood its nature. It may be that you are more on Ormanawi than Renaigse, and that you will one day see as we. During my walks, I saw a great Tenland of clear skin. The others seemed to follow him. I felt that he called them, that he fed them rage, and that his place is not here.
Why didn't you try to kill it?
He is very strong, and the others protect him. I was only able to track him to his lair, a cavern. I placed traps all around it, but all were avoided. He is clever.
You say he doesn't have his place here. What do you mean?
That he was brought here to attract the others and make them rage. By men, the Renaig say. But I cannot prove this. That is why I did not wish to voice these thoughts. I feel it, nothing more.
I must be going.
Vale.
Good day. My name is Desardet from the congregation. I've been told that someone dear to you has disappeared.
Yes, my little brother. He left to go fishing, like every day, and he did not return.
Your Donegad asked me to help you. Any information you can give me would be very useful.
This is true? I hope your words to be heartfelt. My insides are twisting in fear that my brother is lost.
Can you describe your brother for me?
He is young, rather tall and strong. The girls find him handsome. He is such a nice boy, but he is wild off the tether, and often his curiosity gets him in trouble.
Can you tell me more precisely when he
Cosa, jugarás Life is Strange.
Where and under what
Esperaba que lo
circumstances?
preguntara.
It was 2 days past. I saw
Te
him
lo
leave
juro
to
que
go
lo,
fishing as he
no
was
sé, ayer o
often to
anteayer,
do.
lo estuve
And you
pensando.
cannot remember
Qué raro
anything
que
out
Riddick no
of
me
the
lo comente.
ordinary.
No, he was full of joy.
Qué raro que no me lo
full
pregunte.
of life. I am
Estoy
so
así,
worried
así.
about him.
¿Sabes qué pasa? Que ese tipo de juego hay mucha gente, no es un juego para todo el mundo. Hay mucha gente que no le va a gustar. A mí me gusta, yo cada año compro un juego de esto. Cada año compro un juego y subo el directo al canal. Pero hay gente que no le gusta. Y tiene mucho copyright, luego me da un trabajo tremendo quitar las canciones.
Did your brother have any enemies?
No lo sé.
No, I can't think of
Ahora,
anyone
oye,
who would
Riddick,
plant
oye,
strangle
esta
beads
mañana
in his garden.
tengo que ir al médico, aprovecharé antes de acostarme, lo más seguro, y me voy a comprar el digital el Dragon Edge para Xbox Series X. Y así, de esta forma, tenerlo el día 30 al mediodía, pues puede comer.
He has been dreamy and more joyful
Y luego
than usual.
me voy a comprarme ese
Those are
remaster.
the signs of someone stricken with love.
¿Vale?
But he no
Tan guapo.
longer wants to share secrets with me. He told me that
Y
he
luego
has
me voy a
grown
comprar
beyond the shadow of his brother.
por Amazon,
The
en
birds
físico,
in his branches are his.
el Darksiders
What do you think
Genesis.
most likely happened to him?
Ese
He
que
could have come face
lo ves
to face with
desde arriba, ¿sabes? Como
demons.
tipo diablo, ¿sabes?
They've become angry of late.
Esos tres juegos.
But he
El
knew
Life is
how
Strange,
to avoid them.
estoy así, tío.
Might have had a run
Si lo compro,
with
lo
the
compraré en
mind
físico.
shakers as well. He
Si lo
got
compro, lo
into a
compraré en
fight
físico.
with them a while back. Because of a young girl in our
¿Qué
village.
día sale?
You think the missionaries might have sought
¿El Life is
vengeance?
Strange?
I
¿Ese qué
don't
día sale?
know. But
A ver,
he
lo voy a
might
mirar.
have went to find them in their village. He bears no good feelings towards them.
I will go and see. Maybe they can tell me more. I must be leaving.
Sale. Estoy mirando. El día 29. El día 29. Y la versión estándar. 29. Es que la versión más tocha Creo que son tonterías de tipo cosmético. No sé. Si me lo pillo ya te digo yo. Pero es que es un juego muy especial. No le gusta. A ti te gustará, a mí también, pero hay mucha gente que no le gusta. Porque se trata de leer. Hay una historia. Ella tiene unos poderes mentales, ¿no? Pero es que no. Y se ve bien, ¿eh? Usa motor gráfico Unreal Engine 5. Se ve de lujo, ¿eh? Ya le llevo un día mirándolo. Pero es que no me he decidido por eso, porque hay gente que no le gustará. A ver, aquí es. Ahora con los misioneros. Vamos aquí. Sí, esos juegos ya está, con la versión normal ya está. 60 euros, vale. En Mediamar o en la tienda Game, no sé qué precio está. Ya te digo, si lo compro, lo compré en físico. Pero es que el tema está el tiempo. ¿Dónde saco el tiempo? Tendría que hacer una maratón. Con ese juego son 8 o 10 horas. Lo empiezo por la tarde y la noche lo termino. ¿Me entiendes? Eso es lo que haría. Puto resfriado.
Good day. I am the legate of the congregation of merchants on this isle. Might I ask you a few questions?
Of course. Our allies from the continent are always welcome among us. What do you want to know?
Dos Fights o algo así. Sí, ya sé cuál es. Que estaba en Game Pass en Xbox. Muy bueno, me encantó.
Could you tell me what your mission here is?
We must return these lost souls to the light and guide them so that they might receive the revelation. We have constructed the perfect village, Eden, where they might discover peace. In this protected paradise, they can receive divine teachings and join the illuminated, chosen people.
Have you heard about the Tenlin attacks on the village?
I didn't know those creatures were given that name, but yes, we have heard talk about the attacks. We offered them our help and some comfort in their most difficult hour.
In exchange for some inspiring conversation, I suppose.
Of course. These horrible beasts have most certainly been sent by the demons of this isle. To chase only a few away would be of no use. If they truly desire peace, they must see the light.
You haven't been victim of these attacks?
On occasion, yes. But thanks to the Illuminated, we were able to chase them away with little effort.
You seem to assert that the attacks of these Tenlins is somehow linked to the demons on the Isle, whereas these are creatures that the natives have always known. They nest beside them.
These are familiar beasts, but hasn't anyone informed you that their patterns have changed? These creatures have been riled up by the demons of the island, who have come to realize we are near victory. Sending them against these poor people, they maintain them in a state of fear and obedience to their shaman healer. There is only one way to truly make these attacks cease, my child. Convert these people. Defeat these demons.
The Donegad wishes your departure. You disturb the tranquility of their village.
And you expect us to obey him?
No lo sé.
Haven't you understood
No lo
that
sé si
he
lo voy a
is a
comprar.
servant of the
La
island's
edición con
demons?
mola.
To leave
Ya,
would be
no lo
to
sé.
abandon the simplistic souls of all those that follow him,
No lo sé.
ceding victory to the demons. No, my child. We will not leave this place until the light shines over every dwelling.
Y dile que se marche. ¿Qué le digo, Daniel? Daniel, ¿dónde estás? ¿Qué digo? ¿Que se marche o que no? ¿Dónde está Daniel? Ese ya se ha dormido. Daniel, ¿estás por aquí? Se ha ido a preparar un capuchino. Ya verá. No está Daniel. No sé qué hacer aquí, Didi. Le digo pedir que se marche o me voy. Ya, y luego vendría. Igual se ha ido a prepararse algo. El desayuno o lo que sea. ¿Qué digo? Bridget, ¿qué digo a esta señora? ¿Que se vaya o me voy? Que se marche, dice Pressing. Venga, va. Vamos a hacer caso a Pressing.
The Donegad wishes your departure. You disturb the tranquility of their village.
And you expect us to obey him? Haven't you understood that he is a servant of the island's demons? To leave would be to abandon the simplistic souls of all those that follow him, ceding victory to the demons. No, my child. We will not leave this place until the light shines over every dwelling.
The Donegad wishes your departure. You disturb the tranquility of their village.
And you expect us to obey him? Have to leave? No.
Tenemos que marcharnos.
I must go. We are going to need to find some leverage if we want to force these missionaries to leave. Perhaps searching through their belongings will give us something we can use to put pressure on them. One more thing.
Yes?
I must go. One more thing.
Yes?
I must go. One more thing.
Yes?
I must go.
our enemies!
This is one of the 3 nests that I need to destroy.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
I mentioned that their dominant only went out at dawn. I would be better to come back later.
Brutal. Nos hace falta una trampa. Daño elemental. No lo tenemos.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
No puedo crear la trampa elemental, me falta la habilidad. Joder, qué putada, tío, qué putada. Este me vendrá. Ah, esto va a vender. Se lo voy a comprar. No sé. Ahí está. Granada elemental. No. Trampa 7, vale, lo tengo. No, pero aquí no. Vale. Revestimiento elemental. Ah, vale, vale.
Hello. My name is Desardet. I am the legate of the merchant congregation. May I enter?
Good day, Legate de Sardet. No, this building is closed to Renaigse.
I am Siora, daughter of Bladne, daughter of Meb. My mother, the Mal of the Red Spears, was a member of the council.
All here remember, and the Vorst Tirse. She was a courageous Mal, but you are not yet Mal in her stead, and you do not carry her seal. I am sorry, Siora.
Normal.
I cannot allow you to enter.
I beg your pardon. I did not know.
If I cannot enter, perhaps you could tell the elder of the council that I request an audience.
Glendon cannot speak with you, Legate. Times are difficult, and his time is precious. He only accepts to meet the members of the council or their representatives.
How can I prove that I am the representative of one of them?
If you are a trusted friend of a council member, he will give you his seal, and we would know it. I will then be glad to allow you to enter. You would be the first Renaigse to obtain such an honor.
I will return later.
If you have a seal, you will be welcome. If not, you are wasting your time and mine.
Mira, ¿ves? ¿Dónde lo pone? ¿Veis? Estoy jugando a dificultad normal. ¿Lo veis arriba? Y modo calidad en rendimiento para asegurarme los 60 FPS.
the enlightened protect me in this battle. Our enemies.
Puede ver que hay algo por aquí. No, no hay nada. Ya dentro de poco subiré de nivel, 26. Lleva 5 horas, buah. Yo llevo 30 horas. 30 horas. Y cuanto más juegas, más te gusta.
Protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies. Be careful, your armor is falling apart. May the shadow engulf our enemies!
¿Esto tiene este bicho una piel más dura? Protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf.
The husband think that their dominant only went out at dawn. I would be better to come back later.
No tengo, hacer explotar, hace una falta. Pero es que yo tengo.
It is dawn. The ideal moment. I must kill the dominant before this begins.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
Y si yo tengo la trampa. Ah, pensaba que no tenía. Vale. Yo entendí que no la tenía la trampa. Digo, ¿cómo puede ser esto? Sí que la tengo.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Here comes our pay, boys!
In this battle. Protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
The hunter told me that I would find a nest in this area.
Ay, no
I
puedo
need a bit
pasar.
of practice. I need a bit of practice.
Mira la vuelta.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
I must kill the dominant before destroying the nest.
Protect me in this battle!
A ver. Ya está destruido todos los nidos, ¿no? Yo creo que todos los nidos están destruidos.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
Hostia, hemos subido al nivel 26 ya. Aquí tenemos un punto para gastar. Joder, me cuesta dar puntos para talento y atributos, ¿eh? Les cuesta, les cuesta. Aquí tengo que subir. Aquí. Constitución nivel 3. Aquí tengo que subir, me urge. Pero no me han dado el punto ahora. Me cachi la mano. No pasa nada.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
Good day. I have been sent here by your Donegad. He asked me to help you.
I hope he is right, and that you are not like the Mind Shakers. My sister has gone missing.
It is for that very reason that I am here. To attempt to find her, or to understand.
Then I will tell you what I know.
Your sister, what does she look like?
She is a very beautiful young woman. Kind and sweet. I miss her so very much.
Is she very careful? Does she know she should be wary of the beasts?
Oh yes, she knows it very well. But she has been star-eyed of late. And the stars make you forget all caution.
How long has she been missing?
2 nights have gone by since. She told me that she was going to gather berries. It was early in the day, but she never returned. I called for her from the edge of the village, in vain, and the Tenlands were roaming.
Do you know where she usually goes picking?
Certainly, in the clearing. We find a great many berries there.
Is there anyone in the village that might want her harmed?
No, everyone loves her. Maybe a little too much.
Why do you say that?
She is beautiful and young. The Mind Shakers took notice, and the boys of the village did as well.
What do you think likely happened to her?
She might have been attacked by the Tenlands. But it was early, and they come out mostly at night.
You think it might have been something else?
I hope. Even if it is a strange hope. Perhaps she was taken by the Mind Shakers. They were pestering her the other day. They behaved without respect. A boy intervened and chased them off.
But do you think that they might have captured her outside of the village? That merits inspection. Your sister, by chance, was she fond of a young fisherman who also disappeared?
They have known each other since they were little. Like all the children of the village, they have always been friends.
Only friends?
Yes. He defended her when the Mind Shakers wanted to take her. But she is promised to another.
I couldn't care less about her reputation. An engagement can be broken. If you know anything at all.
I have told you all I know. My sister is certainly wounded somewhere or taken by the Mind Shakers.
Very well. Let's continue. Tell me about the Tenlands, about their attacks.
Before, I only very rarely came across the beasts. We knew their nesting grounds and kept clear of them. But now they are everywhere and they attack everyone. They've even been known to come as close as the clearing where we pick berries. Very far from their favorite grounds.
Do you know how to fight them?
No, I am not a fighter. If you want such advice, ask the Master Hunter.
Well, I will go and investigate this clearing. Perhaps they've built a nest near there.
It is possible, because before there was never one near there.
Forgive me for insisting, but I'm sure that you have left something out.
You are mistaken. You should start looking for her rather than harassing me with questions.
Very well. Let's continue. Could you tell me anything about the missionaries?
They are monosynaig. They think that they can take anything they desire.
What do you mean?
They came to our beautiful village. They wanted to take away our young people.
Many heard their words and left. We never saw them again. But I saw how they treated my sister. I believe that they take the young to serve them. They wanted to take my sister like that, as if she were a tool. And if it were not for the young fisherman...
The one who is also missing?
Yes. He was very brave. I hope they didn't hurt her to avenge their pride.
I'm going to have to go and speak with them. I must leave now. Given the presence of tenlands in this clearing, there must be a nest not far from here. The ideal moment. I must kill the dominant before destroying the nest.
Protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies! Protect me in this
Nest is destroyed. The Master Hunter will no doubt be relieved to hear it. May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
Tendría que bajar para abajo. Por aquí. Por aquí. No, por aquí no puedo pasar.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle! May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
Farne dara grimme derem dam!
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Land dwellers.
Found the Dara grimme derem dam! Come on, fight us,
Be careful, my child. You need healing. May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the shadow engulf our enemies. enlightened protect me in this battle. May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the enlightened protect me in this battle. Protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Estos bichos eran fuertes, ¿eh? Pasa que ahora a nosotros estar más preparados, pues los cargamos más fácilmente. Vale, tenemos que encontrar a los aldeanos desaparecidos.
A basket full of berries and a trap full of fish. All of it scattered and half eaten by beasts. Our two lost souls were here together. They must have been attacked, or they wouldn't have left their takings. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find their trail.
Hay que seguir el resto de la sangre.
That cavern seems to be home to some creatures. Let's be wary. It could very well be the lair of that great tenland the hunter spoke of.
Hola Felipe, hola Josema. Una pregunta. ¿A ti no se te hicieron densos los diálogos de Yakuza Infinite? ¿Igual? Online Dragon. Sí, a veces sí. A veces se me hacía pesar. Las principales no, las misiones secundarias se me hacía pesar. A veces. Sí, sí.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May your shadow engulf our enemies.
One is older than the others. Judging from his clothing, he was a missionary. The two others are more recent. A man and a woman. No doubt a missing couple.
¡Qué susto me ha dado, cabrones!
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies. Be careful! Your armor is falling apart! Be careful, my child! You need healing!
I can't believe that these missionaries used such a ruse to achieve their goals. 2 youths died because of it.
Now you understand why some of us fight against the Renaigse. Their words are always sweet, but all they bring is death.
Let's return to the village. Their families need to be informed.
Tenemos un punto más. Madre mía, puto resfriado. Hostia. Oh. Hola, Daniel. En este canal no se duerme.
Protect me in this battle!
Yo fui a cargar el móvil y de paso eché un metáforo como tengo fiesta y hasta el lunes jeje, aprovecha por Dios. Hace bien, disfruta.
Well, Onolmanawi, have you found my brother?
I found him, but I'm truly sorry. Your brother is dead.
May the earth welcome you. I felt it. How did it come to pass? He knew every stone on our lands. It couldn't have been an accident.
He had a liaison with a young girl from the village. They would meet in a clearing. They must have forgotten the hour. Night took them by surprise, and a Tenlin crossed their path. I found both of them in the cavern of the beast.
How terrible. Why did he go to see the girl in secrecy? They could have... I must recover his body, to give it up to the earth, as is our custom. Where is it?
With the body of the girl he loved, in a cavern near the clearing. But it is a dangerous place. Other Tenlins might still be roaming there, though I did kill quite a few.
I have a duty owed to my little brother. Thank you, Onolmanawi. I will not forget this.
I must be leaving.
Do you have any news? Do you know where my sister is?
Yes. I'm truly very sorry.
Oh no. Nah. Ser Tonsidag, please do not tell me that she is
Sí,
dead.
he visto que lo mejor son la chica y el cura.
But how could she have been surprised by the beasts? She knew the danger.
She went out to meet the young fisherman. The time must have flown by.
Porque los dos tienen poderes mágicos
I am so
que
sorry.
hacen mucho daño.
We found them both dead.
I must bring her body back.
to carry out the rite.
You should not go alone. I killed as many as I could, but it would be better to be prudent.
I shall follow your counsel, Onol Manawi. 2 deaths are enough. Thank you. Thank you.
I must leave now.
Vamos por la misión.
Excuse me. Are you Cecilius, the famous healer?
I am a healer only through the grace of the illuminated.
What
can I do for you, my child?
My
Este año.
the governor of
Para mí,
Serene,
de los juegos que han
is in
salido este año,
terrible pain.
Well, that's terribly
Vision
sad.
of Mana.
Was he
sin
wounded
dudarlo.
in combat? Was it during the Coin Guards rebellion?
Y este porque no ha salido este año, si no,
He is
te diría que
afflicted
este
with the Malachor,
era Vision
and
of
his
Mana.
days are
en mi goti.
numbered. We are looking for a cure, but
Now that's a true miracle that you require. And I fear that they're extremely rare in these pagan lands.
Cecilius, my friend. If there's anyone on this island capable of helping the governor, it is you. Have you not been blessed by the illuminated? Is it not your obligation to aid our allies? Without them, who knows what would have happened to our holy city during the plot?
Petrus, you always knew how to weave words to get what you want. Very good. I'll go to New Serene and try to ease the governor's pain, but do not feed on vain hopes. There are trials that we must accept to undertake with humility.
1,000 thanks, Cecilius.
May the illuminated go with you, my child. There is no miracle that he cannot accomplish. I will pray that you find this cure that we need so desperately.
I have not lost hope.
Cecilius is an extraordinary healer. I'm certain he'll be able to at least alleviate Constantine's pain.
I do not know your magic very well. But if it's so powerful, why would you have to come here to look for an antidote?
All I'm hoping for is that he'll manage to give my cousin some time. And some respite while we look for an antidote.
May the enlightened bless you.
Vendrá un mercader, pero este es un mercader. Este es un mercader errante. Este me pagaría menos, ¿no? Sí, se supone. Vendrá un mercader. Yo no sé. Este me da ni menos dinero. El Infinity. Sí.
At the fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy. The best potions and the most efficient concoctions. All of Alsad's talent put
Mercader.
into bottle.
Vamos aquí. Seguramente que eso me paga mucho.
Greetings.
Come closer. Come closer. All my wares are in the vanguard of progress.
Your Excellency, it's always a pleasure. Is there anything you would like?
Ah, me pagan igual.
Thanks for your visit. Come closer. Come closer. All my wares are in the vanguard.
At the fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy. The best potions and the most efficient concoctions.
Halt! No one enters!
At the fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy. The best potions and the most efficient.
Come closer. Come closer. All my wares are in the vanguard of progress.
of the fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy. The best potions and the most efficient concoctions. All of Alsard's talent.
Brutes, leave me. I will follow you nowhere.
Come now, be reasonable. Our people require the talent of a doctor, and we would prefer to have the best. But an accident is quick in coming. We wouldn't want to have to settle for second best.
I should intervene. These thugs don't seem to care about her well-being.
Well, well. What do you want?
You need to leave the doctor alone.
Is that so? Well, let's see if you can live up to your gigantic mouth.
Found the Dala Primitive Dam.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
What a terrible mess. What a bunch of idiots. Thank you for your help. I don't know where they wanted to take me, but those brutes had the most detestable manners.
I'm happy to have been of service. Nevertheless, our presence was not a coincidence.
Are you in need of a doctor?
Indeed. My cousin is suffering from the Malachor. I know that there's no cure yet.
But you still hope. Because surrender is unbearable. I know that. I came here because I couldn't bear to watch the sick die any longer. I had hoped to never see a case of this disgusting disease. Yet here you are. I would like nothing more than to send you looking for help elsewhere. But I cannot refuse you. Not after your intervention back there. You were so helpful, and it is only right that I return the favor. I shall leave immediately for New Serene. I'll do my best to help your cousin with the pain. That's all that I'm in a position to promise.
Thank you, Doctor. I won't ask for anything more.
I'm afraid our search for this doctor was nothing but a waste of time. What can she even do for Constantine anyway, besides prescribe some bloodlettings?
We can only hope that she will manage to alleviate his condition.
Pues el nuevo Zelda es muy guapo, ¿eh? El nuevo Zelda... Yo pensaba que no me gustaría. O sea, me gustaría, pero no mucho. Me está gustando bastante, ¿eh? Es algo fresco, diferente a otros Zelda. Está muy guapo el nuevo Zelda.
You have returned. The rule is still the same, you know.
If I cannot enter, perhaps you could tell the Elder of the Council that I request an audience.
Glendon cannot speak with you, Legate. Times are difficult, and his time is precious. He only accepts to meet the members of the Council or their representatives.
How can I prove that I am the representative of one of them?
If you are a trusted friend of a council member, he will give you his seal, and we would know it. I will then be glad to allow you to enter. You would be the first Renaigse to obtain such an honor.
Qué pesado, no me
I will
deja.
return later.
If you have a seal, you will be welcome. If not, you are wasting your time and mine.
Duncas. Vamos. Duncas. Okay.
Bertir Tumad. I am Duncas, the Mal and the Done god of the Yigido. You're very strange for Renaigse. Who are you?
My name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
You are a Lugair Blau? Oh, I didn't know there were Onal Manawi amongst them. They may not be so different from us after all.
Me parece que ya me está entrando sueño, gente. No me tiene que dejar.
At this old man's request, I investigated the conflict that
Yo creo que mejor
opposes
que
you and
termine
my
esta misión.
nation regarding the
Está
clearing.
bien, ¿no?
You
Soy
will
yo el
now be
equipo
able
de
to access it
Directo.
freely to accomplish your rituals or heal the area.
Si no
And the
estuviera resfriado,
congregation will keep exploiting the
aguantaría
forest.
más.
However,
Estoy
there is one
chafado.
condition to this new agreement. You must deliver this man to us, because he is responsible for the deaths of several woodcutters.
These men died because of their own foolishness. No one else is responsible for their deaths. If they hadn't cut all the oakerberry trees, they would have survived.
What does that mean? What are the two of you talking about?
3 woodcutters died eating the meat of an andrig after it was killed by a venomous dosentats.
It's nothing but a terrible coincidence. And if they had eaten the oakerberries...
We know that you're responsible for all this. The hunters told me everything.
How could you do this? You acted more foolishly than an irascible adolescent. By killing these men, you have brought upon us their wrath. And it is only natural that they should ask for justice.
Dunkus, I beg you. I only wanted the Renoigse to understand the value of the trees they were cutting.
Bloodshed only leads to more bloodshed, and you know that. I would never have thought you capable of doing something so foolish.
If you want to stop the woodcutters taking vengeance into their own hands, you must deliver this man to us.
I understand. But I have one condition before we make this agreement. The Lugaid Blau fooled us in the past. It is their turn to prove their good faith.
What do you want from us?
There is a mine in the forest that the congregation has long operated with help from my people. But digging into the mountain has risked it collapsing. We reinforced the earth with wood. We worked with the Lugaid Blau to save the mountain and the men. We agreed to stop digging and sealed the entrance with a boulder. But some Renaigse came back, and I think they started digging again. And some of my people started going missing.
¿Qué os parece esta tarde a las 5 seguimos con él?
Seen them break their promise.
Hay que darle caña, porque es que no me gusta jugar de RPGs a la vez.
Thousands of lives will be lost.
And you want me to intervene?
Esta noche tenemos
You have
el
to
otro.
stop them. Remind them of their promise. This is the price of my trust.
Esto me lo quiero quitármelo en 2 días.
We punish
¿Cómo lo
the
ves, Daniel?
person
¿En 2 días se
responsible
puede
for
terminar
the
o qué?
death of the woodcutters.
¿Qué me quedan? ¿20 horas?
And all
¿30
our
horas?
quarrels will be gone.
I'll go to this mine and see what's going on.
Is there anything else?
What can you tell me about your clan?
We are the Beraig Nodas, the bearers of lifeblood. We earned this name by bringing the trees and the earth back to life, by restoring balance.
There are a lot of Onol Manawi here.
It is true. We were already healing the
Entonces,
earth
acaba
before
este,
the
el
bond
Roma,
existed. The
el
bond
romancín
just made us
lo pruebas
better.
y lo aparcas.
Many of us have
Juegas,
chosen to follow this path
No, la idea es,
because
Daniel,
we are proud of our role
terminar este en 2
amongst our
días,
brothers.
a
Our
tope el
village is
romancín,
home to the
y para cuando
largest
salga
amount
Dragon
of
Age,
Donegada, along
romancín,
with
haberlo terminado.
maybe Vishkadir.
¿Lo entiendes?
Is there anything else?
El romancín se puede terminar en 3 o 4 días, joder. Tampoco son muy largos. Se puede terminar.
What do you think of the settlers from the continent?
I think they
que me quedarán
behave
2
like
días.
naughty,
No me quedará más.
unruly children. They take what they want and break what they own without even understanding what they are doing. But they can learn and grow. And who would kill unruly children for being mischievous?
Esta tarde a las 5
Is
le meto
there
esto
anything else?
a caña, le meto caña y ya está. Bueno, por la noche no podemos porque por la noche tenemos romancing a las 12 y de día 12 tenemos el otro juego de terror.
I must leave. Goodbye, Dunkus.
Esta tarde le meto caña. Que si no estuviera resfriado aguantaría, 3-4 horas más. Porque estoy cansado, a ver. Mira la mina abandonada. Has currado mucho hoy.
Sorry, this is private property. I cannot allow you to enter.
Actually, no one should be able to enter. This mine is doomed. It's terribly dangerous.
I wouldn't know. Our employer, Mr. Maillard, is the owner. He's got all the deeds required. Listen, you should go to the authorities. They can confirm all the paperwork.
I definitely will.
No me deja entrar. Aquí tampoco me deja. Contratos.
If this mine is as dangerous as Doncas said it was, those who are exploiting it are reckless. Do these people not have any regard for the lives of their miners?
These Renaigse must not have taken us seriously. We should take a closer look.
Sorry, this is private property. I cannot allow you to...
Joder. Pues, ¿qué podemos hacer ahora?
Glad to see you, my friend. Can I do anything for you?
I must leave you.
Desade, I would like to go to Kurganau, the place of ritual, to study the carvings and offerings there. But they call it a dangerous place and I cannot go alone. Will you accompany me?
Very well. Understanding these transformations will surely be useful.
Thank you, Desade. I knew I could count on you. Let's go.
Young people, or they will be killed.
Hold on! Help is on its way!
Protect me in this battle!
Watch out! Grenade!
¡No! ¡Hijo puta! Necesito ponerme el traje, ¿cómo se llama? El acorazado ese, la chaqueta esta. A blindaje necesito.
You must help these young people or they will be killed.
Hold on! Help is on its way!
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
Watch out! Grenade!
You were lucky. Without our presence
Sí,
here...
me falta constitución.
Yes. Blessed
Uno,
be the earth that has
perfecto
brought
serían
you to
dos.
us at this time.
Pero uno más para ponerme mejor coraza.
I was touched. I am hurt.
Oh no! Morian!
These creatures are venomous. If their venom has come into contact with her blood, this young woman does not have long.
And we are too far from the village to seek help. How are we going to save her?
I know a potion that will erase the effects of the venom.
I have a vial of it in my bag. Hold on.
Thank you. Truly the best winds have brought you to us.
Here, drink this.
Don't worry. It'll heal you.
Morian, what do you feel?
I feel the pain leaving me.
She is saved. You have great wisdom. May the trees always bear fruits on your journey. You have saved Morian.
It was nothing. I'm glad I could help you.
You are different from other Renaigse.
La constitución, la fuerza y la agilidad. Esas tres cosas tengo que mejorar.
We came to study this place, the carvings in particular.
This is one of our places of ritual, a place of connection. What do you hope to learn from our carvings?
I seek to understand the mechanisms of your transformations. I think these carvings could help with this.
You seek the secrets of the Donegada. You should speak with Armal.
Yes, his name is Dunkas. He is also our Donegad, and his wisdom is boundless.
Here is someone who should be able to answer all your questions, Afra.
Let us go then. We will have time to discuss on the way.
I have so many questions about this place, about the rituals that take place here.
Bertir Tuma Tonkas. These Renaigse saved my life.
What happened?
We were meditating at the sacred circle in Kerganau, and we were attacked. Morian was poisoned, and they gave her a potion.
Really? We are not yet used to the Renaigse doing something without expecting something in return. You should go and meditate now.
Y de aquí nadie sabe todavía que ella es de la tribu, que ella nació aquí. Nadie lo sabe.
I'm sure of it.
I hear your gratitude, Morian. It honors you. Now go. Leave us. Here you are again, Renaigse. Thank you for saving Morian. It was a kind gesture.
Please. We couldn't let her die without doing anything.
This feeling brings you honor. But what were you doing near our sacred circle in Kerganau?
It was me who led my friends there. I was hoping to study the circle to better understand your culture.
Loyans always want the same thing. They covet our secrets to better steal our land, to better hurt our children.
Calm now. Perhaps this lioness is different from the others. Maybe we were wrong about them too.
I'm not trying to conquer your island, let alone hurt anyone. I just want to know.
A noble quest that could perhaps bring peace, but to which I cannot answer alone. I cannot reveal such secrets without seeking advice from the other Donegada. But in order to thank you for saving one of our daughters, stay with us tonight. Eat and celebrate life. Maybe by sharing this joyous moment, you will learn something.
We accept your invitation. Isn't that right, Dasade?
Of course. Thank you for welcoming us, Dunkas.
Al Dunkas. Tengo que apoyar al Dunkas, ¿no? Al Dunkas tengo que apoyar, ¿no? Este es Dunkas. Al Dunkas. ¿Verdad? ¿Tengo que apoyar? Al Dunkas.
I'm sorry. You look disappointed.
I did not expect
Daniel,
your
¿cuántas veces
Denega
has
to
completado este
reveal all
juego?
its secrets to us,
¿Dos? ¿Tres?
but I would have
¿Cuántas?
loved to learn more.
Perhaps you should be patient. It takes years to understand the mysteries of the Donegada. And since you are staying with us tonight, it will be an opportunity to continue learning.
That's what I hope.
Thank you for welcoming us tonight. We had a good time.
Yes. It was very enlightening.
We are glad that you stayed with us. We too have learned from you.
Your face brims with thoughts, Afra. Is something wrong?
It's nothing. Probably just tiredness.
We should all rest. It has been a long day. May your dreams be wonderful.
Good night.
May the moon watch over your dreams.
Is something wrong?
Dunkus wasn't here tonight, yet he's the one who invited us to stay. I also saw one of the elders sneaking out of the village.
You think they're hiding something from us?
I don't know. But since they don't want to share their knowledge with us, let's try to follow them.
I hope you
O sea,
know what
doy
you're doing.
media.
We shouldn't get angry with Dunkus.
If we remain
Hombre,
unseen,
yo la
everything will
segunda
be
vez que
fine.
lo voy a jugarlo,
Let's go before we lose their trail.
lo que haría es ser mago. No, hechicero. Algo diferente, ¿no?
Here they are. Let's try. To be detected.
¿No me pueden ver? ¿O sí? No me pueden ver, ¿no?
Why don't the creatures attack them?
I don't know. Are they guarding this place?
If they're trained to guard it, this must be a very important place.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
I hear something.
We found them. Let's be as discreet as possible. They are below.
Get down or we'll be seen.
Someone is listening to us. Whoever you are, come out of the shadows. Voiding is futile.
Forgive us. We did not intend to interrupt you.
Approach, Red Knights. Why are you here?
We're sorry. We didn't mean to interrupt your conversation.
We need answers, so we followed your elders.
Well, since you absolutely want to learn, do as the apprentices do. Take a seat and be quiet. We are here to meditate,
Ah, y la herrería,
to
la
hear the
herrería.
voice of the earth. because the wind has
Subirla al
changed.
máximo para tener grandes mejoras. Ya, ya.
Weakness, dearie. You were right. Johan is ready. Morion's trial has made her more sensitive.
She is his Minundanem, and he is hers.
No sé.
One cannot progress without the other. She will have to bring him to the Cave of Knowledge. This will be his last trial before creating the bond.
May their path be gentle and shielded. As for me, I hear the call ever louder, Dunkas.
And the day the call is loud enough, you will respond just like each of us. But it's not yet time for you to join Enonmil Frittenen. So, Afra, are you satisfied with what you saw?
It was informative, although it's not what I expected. Thank you, Dunkas. This meeting was strange. It almost seemed like they really heard voices in the wind.
Maybe it's true.
Some believe so strongly that they end up hearing or seeing what they hope for.
Have you learned what you wanted to?
What they said about these young people we helped out, about the fact they were ready to bind themselves. We have a unique opportunity of seeing a transformation with our very own eyes.
But we can't follow them wherever they go.
No, of course not. I must think on it. Come back and talk to me later.
You have returned. The rule is still the
Joder, qué
same.
pesado, no me deja.
If I cannot enter, perhaps you could tell the elder of the council that I request an audience.
Glendon cannot speak with you, legate. Times are difficult, and his time is precious. He only accepts to meet the if you... I will then...
I will return later.
If you have a seal, you will be welcome. If not, you are wasting your time and mine.
que no me dejará pasar. Igual tengo que entrar por otro lado. Igual tengo que ir de noche. Igual tengo que venir de noche, puede ser. Están igual. Ah, es por aquí, por aquí.
We should take the path that overlooks the outer wall. We should be able to see inside from there.
Those reckless fools. They've resumed operations in the mine.
It's revolting. They chain these poor natives up and have them take all the risks in the mine.
They've made them into slaves. We must talk to Sir de Cossillon. I hope our nation is not involved in this business.
A ver. Este con Glandon. ver si me deja pasar.
You have returned. The rule is
No
still
me
this.
deja pasar.
If I cannot enter,
Glenn, the only...
how can I...
If you are... I will then...
I will return later.
If you have a...
Joder.
Sir de Corsilion.
The Sade, my young student. What can I do for you?
I've come to ask you about a mine near Vigigador. It was closed for a long time for security reasons, but someone has started exploiting it again.
I seem to recall that a concession in this area was sold to a Master Maillard. However, I do not recall the details of the contract. It was established by the previous government. He is a rich merchant from Serene who arrived on the island only a short while before we did. People say that he is unscrupulous.
Unscrupulous? That's an understatement. This man had some natives captured and he's using them as slaves to work in this mine.
What? Does this old brigand really think that he is above the law? We cannot tolerate such methods, but we must determine the best way to attack him. You should start by finding the deed to his property in the archives. Don't worry, we'll not let this man's behavior go unpunished. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Looking forward to seeing you again, Sir de Corsilion.
¿Y eso rojo? ¿Qué es esto rojo? No me deja coger. Me estoy liando las habitaciones. Me estoy liando de una manera loca, tío.
Are these documents written in a foreign language?
I get lost in all the legal jargon, but they have Lady Morange's seal on them. We should find her to understand exactly what they say.
Good day, my lady. Happy to see you again in such fine health. How can I be of service?
I need your advice once more. This time it's about the property deeds of a plot of land and of a mine acquired by a certain Maillard. Here are the deeds. I must admit that I understand very little of what's written, but your seal is on it.
Do not worry. This type of document is always difficult to decipher for the uninitiated. However, they are very clear. Master Maillard is the owner of a plot of land located near Vigigador. He can exploit the forest and plant anything he wants there, but it says here that he does not have the right to exploit the mine. It's even repeated in this other paragraph. Any attempt at mining on this land is forbidden.
And yet, the mine located on this plot of land has been reopened and is being exploited as we speak.
According to these documents, the mine has been closed for security reasons. This
Lo que no
man's
sé qué
behaviour is
hacer
reckless.
con Romasin.
You
Si
should go
empezar
see
desde el
him.
principio.
He's presently in New Serene. He usually spends time
O
at
no,
the port when he comes.
Daniel.
He has some
Porque
warehouses
si juguemos la
there.
demo, no sé si la demo se quedó la partida guardada.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the cook. Are your boots worn through? Is does your best build last year's pattern?
Yo jugaría de principio, más que nada, porque las demos se ven peor y tal. Claro, y hay que disfrutar lo máximo de este juego. Es verdad. Aparte me da bien porque me
I'm
acordaré
here to
cómo se
talk to you
juega.
about the mine you have near Vigigador. Are you
Aunque no hace
aware
mucho
that you
que
have
jugué la
no
demo.
right to operate it?
Pero
Nor
sí,
are you
tiene
allowed to
razón, se verá
employ
mejor.
slaves there.
Se verá
But
mejor.
what are you talking about? Surely this is a misunderstanding. Listen, I'm sure there is a way.
Incluso puede haber
I'm an honest merchant.
cosas
I've always paid all
diferentes,
taxes.
contenido diferente,
and the
puede haber
small
algo
bonuses
diferente también.
needed.
Eso me ha pasado
Please tell
también.
your cousin that I would be happy to send
Por eso a
him
veces te dejan
the gift of
escrito
his choice.
que puede, en el
Now,
juego final
Your
que puede haber
Excellency,
variaciones.
if you will allow me, I have to get back to my activities.
I'm afraid you don't understand, Master. It's not a money problem. That mine is dangerous. And you endanger the congregation on this island by behaving this way with the natives.
Come on, don't be so serious, young woman. I'm sure it's nothing that a small bonus can't fix. Goodbye, madam. Best wishes to your cousin.
Vale, ahora tengo que llegar.
You'll find all you need in our selection. Whatever you need to
Otra vez para arriba.
Sir de Corsillon.
The Sade, my young student. What can I do for you?
I verified the contract with Lady Mirange. The exploitation of the mine is illegal, as we expected, without even taking into account what he's doing to the natives. I then went to meet Master Maillard.
So, what did he have to say in his defense?
He turned a deaf ear and tried to bribe me.
Oh, some of these merchants are so rich that they forget basic decency. But it's high time we reminded him of who is in charge of the congregation on this island. Here, this is an eviction notice which dispossesses him of all his land for breaching his contract. For his crimes against the natives, he's banished from this island. I will make him aware of this decision, but you should go to the mine immediately. The prisoners must be freed as soon as possible, and the mine closed once more.
I'll take care of it.
Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Looking forward to seeing you again, Sir de Corsillon.
Estamos a puntito de subir de nivel, ¿eh? Aquí habrá combate. Seguro, ¿eh?
Sorry, this is private property. I cannot allow you to enter.
I don't need your authorization. I have here an eviction notice signed by the governor's ministers. The former owner, Mr. Maillard, has lost his rights due to a breach of contract.
Look, ultimately, we are not the ones who decide. We only obey the boss's orders.
In that case, where can I find him to notify him of his loss?
You'll find him around here somewhere, Your Excellency.
Excellent.
Are you looking for trouble?
Master Maillard, I'm so glad to find you here. Here is a document from Sir de Corsillon on behalf of my cousin. Considering the fact that you have not respected the terms of your contract of ownership, you are hereby expelled. The methods you used against the islanders has also ensured your banishment from Tirfredi.
Impossible. By what right? Guards, this woman threatens me.
May the Alliance protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Go on. Let's see what you're capable of.
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
These people were despicable. I'm pleased to have finished them off. Let's free these poor islanders and find Juncus.
Eran fuertes, ¿eh? Eran fuertes estos. A ver. Habilidades. No me dan puntos para... Joder, ¿por qué no me dan puntos? Para poder mejorar aquí. Esto, ni atributo ni talento. A ver si me cachi la mar. Porque no puedo abrir.
Go without fear. You are free. And know that we are sorry for what happened to you.
You must believe that not all of the blow are alike.
She is an Almanawi. That's why she understands us. Thank you. We will not forget you.
Informa a Duncas.
What brings you here on Almanawi?
I was able to close the mine. The man who operated it was arrested and will be banished.
Yes.
No lo ha
Those you
desterrado, se lo ha
freed
cargado.
told me. From now on, you are my Carants, my friend. You knew how to renew my trust in your clan. Just
Sí,
as
Daniel,
trees
si aquí
grow
no le han
back
dado
after being cut.
dinero
Thank you,
como un
Duncan.
triple A,
I am honored. Will you give us
lo he
the
hecho
old man
maravillas.
now?
If you allow it, I would like to punish him myself. Enough blood has been spilled, and he will only call for more of it, since he loved the forest to the point of killing for it. He will be sentenced to heal it. Every day he will replant what your men will cut down. Every day until the end of his life. Does this punishment seem acceptable to you?
If I explain to Sir de Cossillon that the man was sentenced to forced labor, I suppose he will approve. Thank you, Duncas. It is a wise sentence.
Is there anything else?
I must leave. Goodbye, Duncas.
Qua awalum seg.
You have returned. The rule is still the same, you know.
If I cannot enter, perhaps you could tell the elder of the council that I request an audience.
Glendon cannot speak with you, Leo.
How can I...
If you are well then.
I will return later.
If you have a seal, you will...
Espera encontrar a un miembro del consejo que esté dispuesto a ayudar. Y este... Bueno, gente, lo dejamos aquí. Yo creo que es un momento. Ahora mismo estoy cansado, me siento cansado. Y cuando me siento cansado, de verdad, me cuesta pensar. Me cuesta pensar. Yo creo que está bien, ¿no? 7 horas y pico, ¿eh? En directo. 7 horas y pico, joder. Bueno, gente. Nos vemos a la tarde a las 5 con él. A las 5, ¿vale? Hasta luego. Buenas noches, Daniel y compañía. Buenas noches a todos. Es normal, claro, que esté cansado. Piensa que tengo un poquito de fiebre, estoy resfriado, la garganta es normal, es normal. Y la paliza que me meto.